Hello, hello, hello. Happy Thursday, everybody. Happy Thanksgiving Thetis Thursday. I hope everyone's holiday is going well, and those who did have to work didn't have too much stress, and those who did do the whole family gathering thing, they didn't have too many, blow ups at the table or whatever happens these days at Thanksgiving. But on the bright side, I hope you ate lots of good food and ingested as many calories as your body could take and got afternoon naps and all of that good stuff. That's what I hope, anyway. Hey, Mir. Happy Thanksgiving. Hope you're doing well this evening. I myself had some food today, but not too much Thanksgiving food. I don't know. To me, it's just another day these days. You were ignored as you thought you would be. But the cat that your aunt has kept you company. Well, that's good. So you basically did what you said. You ate, chilled with the cat, and then headed out. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do to protect your sanity and protect those emails. Why weren't you there? Why didn't you come or text or whatever? But glad you made it home safe and all that good stuff. That's the other thing with all the cold weather going on. I hope people are traveling safe and not dealing with too much ice and stuff on the roads. Not dealing with too many idiots on the roads either. Now that'll be tomorrow. If people go out tomorrow during the Black Friday stuff, that's when they'll find the idiots on the roads. I was looking at eBay for some books I'm looking for, some kind of first editions, and these people are sometimes delusional. They're like, yeah, it's a first edition, it's in great shape, and then they show in the pictures that it's all dented and scratched up and chunks are missing out of the book, the dust cover and stuff. It's like, and you want to charge $50 for that piece of shit book just because it has a first edition print on it? So funny. People are delulu. We need to have a funny word for entitled too. Like delulu for delusional, but we need something for entitlement too, because I can't really say in TT because that just sounds like in titty. If you are new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to play story-driven games, occasionally roleplay, and in between all that, we do some, one-off palate cleanser type games. But tonight, this Thanksgiving Thetis Thursday, we are back in Dragon Age: The Veilguard, day 14. You were thinking of telling them you was working since your workplace is open. You decided you would at least eat. Yeah, might as well get some free good food, right? You know that feeling. Now we can say in TD. Actually, it would be in Tai, wouldn't it, for entitled? Because you say entitled. In Tai. In titty. uh, I did pop in earlier today and ran around and sold some stuff and got a couple more got a couple more chests. Got the two companion gears squared away that needed to be squared away. Oh, and I did max the caretaker. He only needed He only needed 50 points, and the Black Emporium still had a bunch that I hadn't bought yet, so I went and just bought that. And so Caretaker's maxed to 10, gears upgraded, so we're really ready to kick it off. And I do have my cocoa in my water, so I'm ready to go. Let me just switch over some audios here. Yeah, I like it. That'll be our new inside joke. In titty. The other thing I did do, Mir, since you suggested it, I went around and did. I did buy some of the armors that were at the stores. Any of the armors that I saw that were purchasable, I bought them so we could, look through them. Some of them were just additional colors of the stuff that we already had, but like this one here with the bombs is kind of a new one. A little bit tight fitting there, but this one here is kind of a copy paste of one of Lucanus's. This one was new. This one's kind of dwarvy looking. I thought that one was kind of cool. This one was new. This one's a little too Orlesian for my take. A couple other new ones. Hey V, how you doing? Happy Thetis Thanksgiving Thursday. Fashion. There was one in here that I actually kind of liked. I just wish they had some different colors. We'll see if I can find it again. I think this one was new too. There was one that I found. You know how we did Tasha's kind of iridescent armor last night? There was one that I found that kind of had Rook's armor look a teeny bit iridescent, and it reminded me more of what I was going for with Keldar's armor, my D&D paladin. This one was a new one too that I bought. This one. See, this one has that more light colored iridescent than Tasha's kind of darker colored iridescent. I don't really like all the frills and stuff, but I do like the iridescence to the armor. I think it's pretty cool. You've been hammering out side quests to get neat armor stuff. You found your favorite outfit for Emmerich. I'll show you mine. It's probably the same one. Some of these damn chests are near impossible to figure out how to get to. Yeah, there are a couple that are tough to get to. I'm down to just a handful of chests left in the game myself. I think this is the one I kind of liked, because it's still kind of light and scrappy, and he's got the sleeves rolled up so you can actually see the tattoos. I just wish this blue wasn't so royally bright blue. You know, this one's kind of a muted blue, but this one kind of is a little brighter. But I do like the rolled up sleeves. It's like, let's get down to work sort of stuff. I might just have this one as my casual and then have this one as my going around armor one for now until I unlock a couple more. You're almost done with Docktown. You have one small and one large chest left, as well as an altar. So the large chest is the candlestick guys, probably. So you gotta find all 6 or 7 of the candlestick guys, and then it'll open up a little doorway for the last large chest. This blue one is what your Grey Warden wears? Or are you talking about a different one? I've got so many different new ones now. This one's pretty cool looking, actually. What's the outfit 2 to the left of the blue shirt one? This one here? This one I think we got from the dead. Yeah, Vestments of the Dead. All this decayed metal and oxidized metal is usually the dead stuff. It always looks cooler here than it does on our characters. Like this one looks really cool, and then it's like, ah, it's all right. Some of these they just look so much cooler in the little icon than it does on the characters. This one's not too bad either. I kind of like this one too. And we have a blue version of this one. I just think this brown is like, if they would have made it just a little bit darker brown, I think this would have been pretty good looking. I mean, it still looks pretty good, but I think that's it for the new ones that I found around at the shops and stuff. Anyway, I think I'll keep this one for our running around armor for now, but I think for the casual I do like... Wait, where the hell did it go? Is it this one? Do I not get it for casual? Oh, I forgot I also got target practice dummy. Did they reorder them when you get it? Oh, they do reorder them for the casual. There we go. Yeah, this one for maybe run around for a little bit. So we're talking about Docktown. There's one small one that was tough for me to get to. You have to... it's down by the catacombs entrance, but there's kind of a side exit thingy with some dock things, with some scaffolding. You have to go across on one of Spite's things and then turn around and then use Nev's thing to open a gate. So you go across a little gap and then turn around, and just below where the Spite crossing thing is, there's under the... Here, I'll just travel over there real quick. It may be the one small one that you need. You got the large one in the catacombs. Yeah, that one's kind of at the end of the quest. But the one I'm talking about is... It's one of these two, I believe. I think it's this one under here. So there's like a little pathway of wood. I don't recall the easiest way to get there, but there's like a little pathway of wood. So you might want to check your map to see if there's two up here in the top right corner check marked. If you got the large one in the catacombs, then the last one is the candlestick guys. Just look for the candlestick guys. There's 6 or 7, and then it'll unlock a little area over here. I did that one today. In fact, I can just kind of show you where you go.
Thanks for the tip off. Got people clear.
So after you get the candlestick, there's one right here, and then this pathway opens up to up here, and there was a couple lootables, and then this last big chest. The one you're talking about isn't on the map. That's your last one then. So yeah, if you look at any of the online guides, look for this kind of on the map. But yeah, it looks like you go up a ladder and stuff, but that only goes to over here. You go around under this section, and there's a little crossing thing. Actually, that might be the ladder that you need to get to. You go around these little things, and then there's a blue door that Nev has to open with her magic, and then at the end of that there's a hallway. So if that's not on your map, then that's what it is. The Finn Harrell statues, let me see. They don't even show up on the map, do they? I don't know. If they're not on the map, I can't show you. I don't remember them. But if that's your last chest there, and then your other one is the candlestick holder dudes. I had like 4 or 5 of them. I only had to go and get a couple more. I did that off stream today. Yeah, I don't. It doesn't look like the Finn Harrell and stuff are on the map after you get them. But if there might be an online map thingy that you can use, or an online guide thingy that you can use if you need it. Anyway, let's go back to shit. Damn it, too many escapes. Let's go back to the lighthouse as we kick things off. But yeah, so I got Caretaker up to level 10. I found the last chests there. The crows bumped up. I sold some stuff, and the crows and the shadow dragons both bumped up to it looks like the third rank is, oh no, I maxed the crows. I don't know. I think we were just waiting on shadow dragons and gray warrens as of last night. It looks like the bump up to third level is like 2880 or 2875, because this one's at 2864, the gray wardens, and it's not there, but this one's at 2883. And it did bump up to excellent. I can't get, of course, to the rank 4 merchant until it gets to 3200, but yeah, so the crows, the Lords of Fortune, the Mornwatch, and the Veil Jumpers are now all maxed for me, so I'm getting real close. I did find the last chest in Treviso. There was a tough one there to find that was not on the map until I went to a new area. Arlethan, I think I figured out what this one is. I need to finish Bell's quest, and then I think there's an area where you have to do a little puzzle for the last one. And then Hosberg, I haven't even looked at Hosberg. I've got 3 left in Hosberg. Oh yeah, because that's it. So I have 3 in Hosberg and 1 in Arlethan, and then I'll be maxed with chests and altars and stuff. So yeah, I got my stuff all up to rank 10. I got my companion stuff all up to rank 10 after I leveled up the Caretaker. So companions are all basically good to go. I just need to finish out some quests to get Hero of the Veilguard status with a couple of them. Is this the Emmerich outfit that you were talking about, V? This is what I was trying to show you earlier. I chose him to wear this one after last night. This is his companion quest one, and I think it looks really good with this staff. I had the head staff, but I really think it looks good with the staff. It's the funeral rites outfit. This one? Oh shit. That one? Yeah, that one's... Come on, game. That one's not too bad. I think that actually looks better with maybe that staff. With the head staff. I've got him in his... in his mourning gear, because he now has to think about death for a while. So I kind of like the hex pattern in the cape, and I had him wearing this one for the longest time, this pretty one. But I figured after now he has to embrace his death, because we chose to save Manfred, so now he can't become a lich. So he'll have to think about embracing death. So Lucanus, we still need to... We completed his quest, but he still isn't hero, so we need to bring him around. Nev, I'm sure, will be hero after we finish her quest. We got Tosh as a hero. So we have a couple more of those to go. So I'm sure Bells and Tosh's are just going to be really short. Because we already completed their quest. It's probably... This one's going to be finishing this one up. This one's going to be going and getting Belle drunk. Maybe we should go do this one first, RP-wise. Because this one is laying her brother to rest. And then after it, she needs to get drunk with Tosh. So maybe we'll go do Belle's first, then do the Tosh one, and then do Davrin's and Nev's. That'll probably take up a good portion of the stream if we're going to be taking on their epic bosses at the end, Asaya and Aelia. And then we've got a few region quests. I don't think there's any more local region quests that I haven't touched yet. Nope. There's a haunting over here too, but yeah. So yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Let me just check the map real quick here locally and see if there's anybody to talk to since we've reloaded a couple times now. Harding and Tosh, Nev and Lucanis. Let's go at least see those two groups and see what they're talking about. Interesting, it shows the deactivated dagger on his hip. Just the circle hilt of it. When I'm not wearing the
You write to your mother a lot.
Oh, I didn't mean to remind you of your own mother.
No, it's okay. It's good that you write.
Sorry,
Tosh.
bump the mic.
Just make sure to tell her anything that needs telling.
Tosh.
It's good.
Poor Tosh. I wonder if they're ever gonna get over their mother's death. What are you two lovebirds talking about over
You
here?
had quite the stack of letters. Intrigues from home?
It's the Via della Morte. There's upkeep, repairs. I'm being asked if I should redecorate the main dining room. I'm not sure what to do. I make a mistake, both Katerina and Thea will kill me.
My entire Minratha's apartment could fit in your main dining room. If you're looking for help, you've got the wrong address.
Funny. Alright, let's go hit up Belle's quest. We'll do that one first. Arlethan. We'll bring Belle, and we're just gonna bring Lucanus on basically everything. So if we have to kill anything, he'll hopefully get XP. If we finish any missions with him around, hopefully our bond will increase. Because with him hardened, I don't know how long it's gonna take to get Hero of the Veil status, so... Oh, we're going over here. I wonder if we're going to cross the bridge. No, because that... I don't think we're going to cross the bridge. Maybe. I always felt like there was more that we had to do, but it might have been just linking up to this other stuff that we went to from the other side. You're going to lurk? Alright. See you when we see you there, V. No problem at all. Yeah, no spoilers. I don't know if I'm ahead of you now or we're close, but we don't want to spoil each other for sure. Especially since the point of no return's coming soon, so... Mir, you'll warn me about the point of no return, right? I'm assuming it's after... I'm assuming it's after the two main quests, but... I want to do a hard save before that. That's why I mentioned it, and I want to make sure I have everything to where I want it to be. Aha, it is a bridge.
We offer this form to the sky, the sea, and the earth. Thanks, Rook, for coming. I don't think I could have done this alone.
We're a team. We stick together, no matter what.
Still, I appreciate it. Anyways, we need to light 3 more braziers. Each one represents an aspect of the self.
Oh, cool.
It's been this way for centuries. It's part of who the Dalish are. Maybe the archive could have told me why before I freed it, but it's what I know and what I want.
I like her new jacket. The crown thing's very Statue of Liberty.
I know it's hard, but you can do this.
I already buried him once. At least this time, it's for real. Let's head to the first brazier.
Okay.
Okay, the first brazier should be ahead somewhere.
How far?
However far it needs to be, I guess.
You warned me? Thank you. I don't know if we'll make it to, with all that we have on the list, I don't know if we'll make it to the main quest tonight or not. I guess we'll see. We may end up coming this way anyway. Or maybe it's a dead end. I think we're going to be coming this way anyway. All right, let's go back up. Light the 13th candle. Anyone know what that's from? That is from Willow, the movie Willow. Oh, hello.
Belara,
Hey, Irilyn.
look, if you need to talk, let me know. I don't want our history to make things awkward, and I'm still your friend, you know? Anyways, time to light the first brazier.
A third we give to the sky to share your story with the sun and moon. Feels a little weird saying that one with everything we know now. It's not the ancient elves' fault that Elgranon is, well, what he is. Did I make the right choice? Freeing the archive? Losing that piece of who we were?
Not every question has a good answer, but who you are is just as important as who you were.
Syrian didn't want our
A
people
lot
to
of
be
people
defined
judge us
by
by
our
our
struggle.
actions rather
He
than our
wanted to
intentions.
go back to who we were before. He said that's when we were ourselves all the way through. But that struggle, it happened. It changed us into who we are now. Just wish it were easier to know. Okay. Next brazier.
It's unusual to see all these obstacles in the way of a funeral. Death's hard to deal with, though, no matter where you come from.
Each obstacle's supposed to represent grief and moving past it, literally. But yeah, it's a little weird.
Maybe this is just
Probably.
for a chest down here.
Syrian would have laughed at it.
I don't know where I have to face this dude. I don't see any partner. Oh, that was easy. Lara's bow just upgraded. Very nice. Alright. So that was just a dead-end part of the quest. We'll have Belle kind of calm that down. And then we'll bring this over. That should give us a bridge across.
On to the next brazier. What they did, the Evanurus, to us, I can never
Oh,
forget.
Strife's over there.
With any luck, you can say that right to their faces.
Looking forward to it.
Oh, hey, Nev.
Nev, what are you doing here?
What? You know I show up for you, Belle. They'd only let one of us come, though. The rest send their regards, especially Emmerich.
I'm just... Wow. Thank you, Nev. And everyone else.
Hey, as long as I'm around, you've got family. All right. Go
Oh,
on
we're
and
getting
light the brazier.
sentimental tonight. I dig it.
A third we give to the sea, to share your story with the heart of the world. We always talked about visiting other lands. Syrian and me, I mean. Maybe the Evanurus did just that. Conquered other people. Shattered them like they did the doors. What would the world look like if they'd left it alone?
Well, we've now met 3 elven gods and 1 almost god, and honestly, can't say I care much for them. But most of the other elves I've met have been pretty okay. At least the ones that aren't gods.
I keep trying to remember. The Elven were the first people the Evanurus enslaved. They broke us and kept us broken. We survived in spite of them, not because of them. But it's still hard, knowing what I know.
It's okay.
Okay, on to the
Feel
next
feel those feelings. If you don't, it's just gonna get worse.
one. Okay, one more brazier to go. I'd always get the words wrong. In the rituals, I mean. Syrian would laugh at me. Well, not in a mean way, and he'd help me. It meant a lot.
So why are there people waiting after the obstacles?
It's a reminder that on the other...
I thought Dalish clans planted trees for their funerals.
This is what we've always done, that I remember, anyway. Well, we didn't use ancient magic before. First time I went to a funeral was for my grandmother. I was 7, had to climb through a bunch of fallen trees. By the time I got to the end, I was dirty and tired and sad, but not as sad as I thought I'd be.
Interesting.
So I guess it worked. At least a little bit.
Yeah, could you like imagine at a funeral time to go through an obstacle course and by the end you're sweaty and dirty and maybe have pushed through some of your emotions? It's a very interesting thought. Hey, Strife.
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us, even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlathan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. Time to light the last brazier.
Just making sure I didn't miss any loot. It just seems to be that one chest.
And a third returns to the soil, to blossom once again into life. And that's it. A Dalish funeral, or one version, at least. It hasn't changed much in centuries. from and to the earth.
After freeing the archive, Balara has turned to Dalish traditions for comfort and a new future.
I think Syrian would have appreciated it. There's a good reason it stayed constant for so long. Rituals help.
You know, I thought I'd be sadder, but I'm okay, mostly. It hurts, but a little bit less every day. Freeing the archive, was it the right choice? Does it mean Syrian died for nothing?
Well, you sent Anaris back to whatever nightmare he came from. That's not nothing.
That's a really good point. He wanted to reclaim our past, find the truth of who we were. He never got that, never found out what he wanted. But he did the right thing. And I got to say goodbye.
I like a good redemption story.
That's worth something, right? Now I have to live my life for him.
Especially
for
one
me,
who fights
and
against
for our
a
people.
higher power, so to speak, you know. He pushed off the bond mask and interrupted the ritual. Live my life for him, for me, and for our people. That'll be enough.
That's all any of us can do. Just keep living and putting one foot in front of the other.
It's just hard. Sometimes. Harder than it should be. We'll figure out who we were, who we are, and we'll do it the right way. It's time we let the ghosts of the past rest. I hope you've found peace, and that we'll meet again. Goodbye, Syrian. I love you.
I thought we were maybe going to go through that door, but it looks like... It looks like we should have done that before lighting the last candle. Blar has performed the final rites. While she will always mourn him, her spirit is at peace. I think we should be able to go over there again.
I thought you were going to threaten me if I
shit.
heard Nev.
Sorry?
Before, when you asked...
I'm gonna have to reload. How long ago was this? A little bit ago. I guess we're gonna have to do that again real quick. I needed to see what was in that door, and I thought it was gonna stay open for us, but it didn't. So we'll just go through this again real quick. Is this the second one?
A third we give to the sea.
A third
Maybe
to the sea. I said, who knows? Skip. I've never actually skipped dialogue in this game. It goes by pretty quick.
Okay, one more brazier to go. I'd always get the words wrong. In the rituals, I mean. Syrian would laugh at me. Well, not in a mean way, and he'd help me. It meant a lot.
So why are there people waiting after the obstacles?
It's a reminder that on the other side of even the hardest days, people are there for you. I like it. It's literal in a really reassuring way.
This one kind of cut off last time when
It's a nice thought.
I pushed forward, so I wanted to hear it again.
I thought Dalish clans planted trees for their funerals.
This is what we've always done, that I remember, anyway. Well, we...
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us, even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlathan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. Time to light the last brazier.
I thought there would be more in here, but there wasn't. This kind of connects over to where we were last night, right? Yeah. For our brother's quest. All right.
I think Syrian would have There's a...
Free. Now I...
Okay, now we're all caught up. I had to see what was through the door in case there was hidden chests back there. Well, we didn't get any Lucanus Bond because that was just a Bell quest, but where is it? There's supposed to be a chest over here somewhere. Maybe in here. Now that her stuff's done, I'm gonna just double check. It still might be another quest that sends us this way, but I'm gonna double check. This way, I think.
Careful, ahead.
No, we can't move these yet. There must be a different quest. Oh, there's something there. There's something purple.
Save a little for the rest of us, Rook.
So there's supposed to be something in here. And these are supposed to be able to move. Maybe it's this note? I've been trying to understand these statues and the secrets they hide. Gurhel was convinced there was some way to solve them. He may be right, but now he's dead.
Looks like there's a mystery here to solve.
Okay, now they can move. I'm guessing if we just point them toward...
This must be one of the statues mentioned in that journal. Let's see if we can figure this out. Another statue.
That's 3. They all do kind of point toward that middle dragon statue. No? That didn't seem to do it. Okay, maybe we point him towards these larger statues? But there's only 2 larger statues. Oh, 3. Oh, here we go.
It's another one of those statues.
Maybe they face in a certain order. Like the one across will face this one, and then this one will face this guy. That one's not really facing this one, though, is it? It's not really facing anything but the main statue here. This one actually faces something. Oh, there's a statue up there. There's a lot more of the big statues than there are of the little ones, right? Maybe the big statues represent the little ones. Instead of pointing, they should... Their positioning is roughly where they should be pointing. I don't know if I'm going to figure this one out on my own. There's one right there, too. One right there. There's too many of the big ones. It's not related to the big ones, I don't think. Alright, can we get two of these to point at each other, or... I mean, they basically all point at this thing here. This one has a crown. That one's got Gillenaine's crown. That one's got a circle-ish crown. Uh-huh. That's another one that I missed. Maybe they just all need to point at the wolf or at the whatever. Wait a second. Wait a second here. This one's got a glowy. Or is this the thing that we used to shoot the thingies? I think this was the one we used to shoot the things. Oh, there it is. Oh, fuck!
What's that? Demon.
There was a demon hiding in there.
So that's the mystery of the statues. A demon?
Trap. The statues were bait.
Why?
Probably left over from the war with Tevinter. They used all sorts of dirty tricks back then.
You might be right.
Focal
The elves
blade, okay.
tricked the enemy into thinking the statues pointed to treasure or relics, and then, bam, a demon smacked them in the face. They booby-trapped Arlathan.
Alright, that should have... Yep, that did it. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Arlathan is done. Alright, so... Spend time with Tosh and Bell at the bar of the Lords of Fortune. So now we just have a few chests in Hosberg, and then all the chests will be done. They say Tevinter did that trap, but I know what was going on in there.
Spirit of determination. May your enemies die bitter and in pain.
Yes! Good. Don't encourage him.
That was an interesting interaction. Okay, so they say that Tevinter did that trap, but I know what was actually going on there. Is there like a codex entry or something that I probably didn't read?
I've been thinking about...
Or is it later spoilers in the game?
Lara, is it? I study Reveille history. Did I hear correctly that you're with the Dalish group, the Veil Jumpers?
Oh, yes. We're working mostly in Arlathan Forest right now.
It must be such an exciting time to study elven history, with so much of it coming to life.
It is. It'd be a little easier if less of it was exploding, though.
Yeah. Everyone likes history until it tries to kill you.
Oh, we already did whatever that was. The one chest.
Hey.
Oh, there we go. All right, we got Belle with us, right? Yeah. Okay. All those statues had the crowns of the different elven gods, and that wolf statue signifies Solus, Dreadwolf. So pretty much Solus tricked the elven gods. Cool.
So, Tarsh prized the enormous ruby out of the statue's eye socket. Except then it wakes up, and now it's real pissed that it's missing an eye.
Oh, my.
What kind of statue was this?
Big snake.
Yeah. A snake? Ugh. I could imagine
Snakes are
dwarves
just the worst.
Dwarves being afraid of snakes.
Oh, I like them. They're friendly most of the time. And if you get bitten by a venomous one, you almost always survive.
And now we've got a giant, angry, one-eyed snake statue trying to swallow Tarsh whole.
Wait, how does that work? Where would they go? Did it have a stomach?
Wait for it.
Best part is, while Tarsh is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties, I was so proud.
Oh,
Ah, shit. They're still holding it. Sorry.
What are you doing?
Pulling a barb.
Oh. Okay.
Push-ups for punishment.
Tradition in the Lords of Fortune from one of our old members, Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways a lot. Bad blood among your crews, not good for morale, but there's not always time for big, drawn-out apologies. So, when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right.
You only did like
Pulling a
4.
barb.
That's a good way of
we go.
reminding.
I'm glad the Lords of Fortune have Tarsh's back.
Oh, Tarsh isn't the first non-binary member of the Lords.
Really?
It was a little before your time, but Horlicks was one of ours.
Huh.
Bastard looked better than I did in a dress or pants. And out of them, too.
I love Isabella. Solus / the wolf wasn't looking at where the demon would pop out. Good point. It was looking away, wasn't it?
Any reason you can't just apologize?
Sometimes people say, oops, sorry, and hope that fixes it. But they just want to get the whole thing over with. Trust me, I know. But pulling a barb, you sweat a little. Makes you think about it a little more. Shows the other person you mean it.
What if they mean it when they say they're sorry, though?
And that's the other reason. Some people mess up and get all dramatic. They make it about them.
I'm so sorry I hurt you.
I never do that on purpose.
Yeah.
They feel so bad about it that it's on everyone else to smooth it over and make them feel better.
Wow, she's really hitting it home with that, isn't
yes,
she?
Some people might do that.
Pulling a barb puts it on the person who screwed up. They made the mess, they fix it, done.
Maybe we should use that.
That's a nice rule. We could try it on our team.
At least you'd get a workout.
Ouch.
I didn't expect the Lords to care about the stuff. Me being non-binary.
Kirkwall taught me about family. If it matters to you, it matters to me. I mean, to the, Lords.
Oh. Thanks.
Anyway.
Isabella doesn't want to show how much she's in charge of everything.
In a snake's maw and still holding the giant ruby in one hand. I yelled that we'll get them out of there, and Tarsh just yells back, "Get up its ass! I'll meet you in the middle!"
Okay, the stomach I get, but did it really have?
Hey, who ate the last breaded cheese wand?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I guess I thought, well, I don't know what.
It's fine.
No, they're your favorite.
You know what you gotta do, Belle.
Lara, I know you're sorry. You did mess up.
I know.
And what do we do when we mess up?
Time for a barf.
Yes, you're right. I'm pulling a barf. 1, 2, 3.
Heart's in the right place. Form's a little sloppy though.
Bend your knees.
That was cute. She just buried her brother, and we're like, yeah, do some push-ups. I thought those two were going to be pretty short. So, hey, Fear. Happy Thetis Thanksgiving Thursday. How are you tonight? Thanks for the doggo pictures earlier. I really appreciated them. You haven't missed much. We started about an hour ago. We had a Dalish burial for Syrian. It was lighting three different torches basically, and talking about the sky, the sea, and the earth. And then we just brought Belle with Tosh to the Lords of Fortune bar and had a drink. Isabella was talking about one time that Tosh was grabbing a ruby out of a stone snake monster's eye, and Isabella said she instead of they, and so they have a thing in the Lords of Fortune where when they screw up, they call it pulling a barv, where there was a fellow named Barv, I guess, who screwed up a lot, and so he was always doing push-ups to make up for it, and so she started doing some push-ups, and anyway, that's where we're at. We're not too far behind. You got to hang out with Tater? What's Tater's hobbities? Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in stew. He's a cattle dog, not a dog bred to herd cattle, but part cattle. He was mooing tonight. Nice. That's awesome. All right. I think both of these next ones are probably going to be a little bit long because we're going to probably be doing either the fight or the redemption of Asaya, and of course the killing of Aelia. I don't think there's any redemption for her, but we might be able to redeem Asaya and have her move on. She is blighted though, so we'll see. Tater's in my DMs. Let's look. Aww. He's a happy boy. Cute. You got me lots of good doggo pictures today. A lot of happy faces. Hope your day went well. Nothing too stressful, and hopefully you got to eat some good food and aren't in too much of a calorie coma. All right, let's do Davrin's. Because we do need to max out the Grey Wardens. Even if we don't get the 4th level shop, we want to get them to the 3rd star, so. And it looks like there's 3 chests here that we still haven't found. Bringing Lucanus along for basically everything. Oh, we have 2 quests here. I forgot. We have the Antoine and Evka quest and the Davrin quest.
Telling you about her time at sea. What did she say?
I'm fairly certain.
Got something in mind?
We might just bump them to 3rd just selling this shit. Yeah, so it's 2875 or something, 2880. What are you doing, Davrin? All right, so now the Grey Wardens are 3. All that's really left is to get a couple factions to 3200 and upgrade their shop the rest of the way. Which would just unlock a couple of random things, so no big deal.
We're here if you need us.
All right, I gotta see it to confirm. Look at all those 3 stars. We did it. And just the Shadow Dragons and the Grey Wardens to upgrade the shops to rank 4. We'll never be able to upgrade the Antivan Crows, of course. But most of their stuff was in the Crossroads anyway, so. Alright. Pretty easy day overall. Very nice. Alright, Davrin. Let's go see if we can free some Griffins.
Lucas Kreisen, one of our own. He left on his calling months ago, then stumbled back in last night.
Oh, he looks injured.
Have you met him before?
In passing, yes, but no more. He spent most of his time in the eastern garrisons.
So thirsty tonight.
And then left for his calling.
That can't be good.
No, I don't imagine it is. The calling is usually the end for wardens.
Except the Gloomhowler. Warden Kreisen, can you talk? What happened?
The dead aren't dead.
What?
Who isn't?
The Deep Roads. The elf wants vengeance. She's planning a crusade.
Isaiah. A crusade against who?
Grey Wardens. All of us.
Yeah, well, she can try.
She's welcome to come up here and try.
Soon. She's gathering her forces.
She's got herself a little mini Darkspawn army.
How much time?
Lucas.
Okay, so not all the dead aren't dead, just Isaiah, I think. I was thinking there were maybe other ancient
Antoine,
undead Grey Wardens down
where
there.
He came out of the Deep Roads. It's time we flush the sewers. This is it, where Warden Kreisen came back from his calling.
Lotus Cave. All right. Profane City.
Easy boy.
He sends his Darkspawn?
That, and the Griffins. This is your time, boy. You're ready for this. Hunt.
All right.
Don't go getting a big head, boy. I mean it. You watch those tail feathers of yours. The second you feel Darkspawn breathing on them, you hide.
Journal page, where am I? I found this place not long ago. I thought the calling was the end. It's not. Some of these wardens have been here for decades or even longer. Their leader is some sort of freak. They call it the Gloomhowler, but I think there's more going on. Warden Genrix. Okay, so there might be some undead Grey Wardens, or Grey Wardens who don't die during the calling. They stay down here and they were maybe grabbed up by Isaiah? I don't like the idea of killing Grey Wardens, but, you know, we're gonna have to do what we're gonna have to do if they come after us. Alright, I think that's it. Down we go.
This thing, the Gloomhowler.
Isaiah.
Why would she take the Griffins to the Deep Roads? What does she want?
She was a Grey Warden.
She wants to turn them into
she disappeared down here.
blighted.
After using blood magic on her own Griffins.
And she's still at it. The Archdemon blood she took from the cauldron, that's the end of Hassan's family if we don't stop her.
What's your name, Warden?
Oh, man.
What is this place?
Sanctuary.
It reeks of Darkspawn and Blight.
Embrace it, and it will embrace you. The calling is not the end for Grey Warden.
Oh boy.
You're no warden. You're not allowed.
Not allowed to do what?
Join those who hear the song of the old gods.
You're sworn to kill Darkspawn, not befriend them.
She showed us another way.
She? You mean Asaya?
Names fade. The song endures. But not for you.
And I don't really care.
Here we go. Gonna have to kill this.
It didn't have to be this way.
Only true believers shall pass.
You're a warden. Keep your oath.
Whiteout shall never fall.
What are you talking about?
Our blades defend the world.
He's got a lot of HP. It's funny, our damage is so high lately that we don't really stagger enemies too much. They're usually dead before they get to the stagger point, which is kind of hilarious.
Feels wrong fighting other wardens.
What has Isaiah done to them?
I don't know, but the Blight's taken hold.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It feels really weird killing them, but they are blighted wardens. Reborn. Weishaupt shall be destroyed. Weishaupt shall rise again. Long live the Gloomhowler Warden Genrix. Well, Genrix didn't last long down here, did they? Okay. In we go.
Hassan, you okay? Good. You're doing fine.
Where are we anyway? Doesn't look like the deep roads I know.
They're building something down here. It's almost like... Nah.
Like what?
A corrupted version of Weishaupt.
Interesting. It does kind of look like it, doesn't it? There's a catapult there. Let's look down here and... Fucking weird sounds happening here. This place is creepy. Oh, we got some bad guys over there. I feel like there's a monster in the water. I just got that feeling. Actually, this is a ballista, not a catapult. Or a... trebuchet. I was like, what's the word? Alright, here we go. More blighted wardens working together with Darkspawn. one more thing to collect over here that I missed. I didn't want to aggro them just yet. There we go. Chest up
More on the
there.
bridge. It's on. Let him have it.
I should be dead by now. Isn't that how the calling works? I just feel sick and diseased. Something inside me is changing. All this blight, all this darkness. Is this Weishaupt? Where's the library and the barracks? But something's not right. What happened to the sun? Oh, I wonder if they're making it look like Weishaupt. So when Isaiah converts the wardens to being blighted wardens, they feel more at home and won't resist as much because they think they're home? And then she messes with their mind, saying this is, you know, your new path is whatever. That would be interesting. Alright, we're full of ulti juice. There's some dudes over there. There's a ballista up there. And up there.
Darkspawn!
And wardens.
Fighting together? Wardens, what's wrong with you? You conspire with fiends of darkness? Snap out of this, wardens. You say is evil. You're following a monster. She commands us.
What's the level cap in this game? It must be 50. If I'm at 48 and we're getting close to the end, it must be 50, right? Or maybe there isn't a level cap, it's just you get where you get. Alright, how are we gonna get up there? We're gonna have to blast through some stuff. Climb or something. Could climb up over there, maybe. Nice loot. Grab that real fast. That one was blending in. Whatever that was. Some gold. Alright, let's get up there and get that chest. Upgrade of Davern's stuff? Nope. Any more bad guys in the area that I can just shoot?
It looks like Weishaupt, but worse.
Even blighted, they were still Grey Wardens once. Old memories linger, echoes of them anyway. Twisted by Isaiah.
I feel bad for Isaiah because she had to use blood magic on her own pets under her care, you know? But I don't know. Maybe we can pull her back and release the warden she has. I don't know. I just feel bad about this whole situation. It's not as direct as Alia's, I don't think. I think there's more to it, you know? Nev with Alia. I think Isaiah is so corrupted from the blight that she thinks she's doing what's right. And it's not about power, it's about trying to protect the Griffins in her own twisted way. I just feel bad about it. Here we go.
First Warden.
Rook, I'm never to be ready.
Not this asshole. Oh my gosh. How did he survive that? Didn't Gillenane just like up and just fucking I don't know. Yeah, the feeling's mutual, asshole.
Right back at you.
You'll pay soon enough.
What?
How did you wind up here?
Gillenane did her worst. Then she found me.
The Gloom Howler? Isaiah?
Nothing will stop me. We'll defend Weishaupt to the death.
Weishaupt? You mean this place?
Oh yeah, he's
stood
corrupted.
for centuries. None will breach its defenses.
I was right. Because you struck him first at Weishaupt, the First Warden can no longer see reason. Hey, this isn't Weishaupt, dumbass.
You're not in Weishaupt. This is some weird memory of it.
The memory of our victory will live on for years to come. Send reinforcements to the North Wall. Rally on my signal.
What are you talking about?
The Griffins will repel these invaders.
Where are they? What did you do with them?
Stop questioning my orders, Warden. 50 lashes for insubordination.
This asshole.
He's just like the others. He's too far gone.
What do we do?
Set him free.
Good call. Good call, Davrin. My note is First Warden alive? Question mark. And now I just crossed out the alive part.
Only death will free them.
They managed to rebuild the war room. I remember this from Weishaupt.
Isaiah's raised her army.
Let's just make sure. All right, let's look around. This does look exactly like the war room. It's crazy. Yeah, she's got them believing that they're in Weishaupt, and maybe that helps with their sense of duty and their oaths, you know? Things are definitely twisted here. Crossed out the life part, yeah. I was like, that was quick. That was a quick note. The Gloom Howler was a warden. She's been down here for centuries. The other wardens follow her. I don't know why. But this place, I can't remember when I got here. I don't know what day it is. I can't remember the last time I ate anything. Warden Genrix. If your rook is the Grey Warden, it's a funny interaction. He's probably like, bro, you're not my master. You're not my commander. What's this?
Found a blueprint for Weishaupt. The real one.
Must have used it to build this place.
All right, we got a lot of momentum. We got our ulti, so we should be able to take whatever comes our way here. I'm worried about crossing a blighted bridge, but so be it. Oh, and I was worried for very good reason. All right, we're gonna have to go down, I guess.
Hassan, where are you, boy? Stay safe. We'll find you. I don't believe it. They built Weishaupt's dungeon down here.
That's some attention to detail.
Hydrate, thank you. I'm so thirsty today. Maybe I've had too much sodium in my diet the last couple of days. I've gone through like 3 of my refills of my 32-ounce tumbler. This thing's just gonna keep spawning them out. I wonder if they trap the darkspawn down here in their own naivety, you know?
Why did Weishaupt even have a dungeon?
The real dungeon in Weishaupt usually had drunk
Okay, that was the
sleeping it
door.
off. Now they're housing a darkspawn army.
That's a trap chest. I can see it this time. Usually I don't notice it, but I definitely saw it that time. You know, in their naivety, oh, it's a darkspawn, let's put them down here. Or, you know, she just lets the things grow in here. How do I get this thing dead? There we go. Move, move! Oh, they're just gonna keep coming until I break this other one. Oh! How did that happen? Closed up behind us, alright. Oh, this is like a dungeon crawl. This is crazy. It's like they just keep coming. dungeon crawl in the dungeons. Hang on, my dad's texting me. Okay. Alright, down we go again. No? I thought it was gonna slide us. There's a son.
Here, boy.
Alright, there's a chest up there. Nothing else down here.
I know. I missed you too, boy. I promise I won't disappear like that again.
Hmm.
No, I didn't bring any gingerwort truffles.
It's like, where's my snacks? I saved you. Anything over there? Oh, I hear someone growling or whispering or something. Hello. Fucking Herlocks. There's just dark spawn everywhere. Oh, he's coming for me. I tried to stop her, can't think straight. Words are hard to form. Essay has taken hold of my mind. She says Gillenane's return is an omen. The goddess will be pleased to see the griffin's new form. Essay will rule as her right hand. The griffins will The griffins will be reborn and fill the skies in Gillenane's honor. Okay, so I don't think, you know, we realized that she was intentionally working with Gillenane, did we? If so, I must have missed it. If so, that means she probably needs to die without any redemption. I didn't say you could dodge that shit, dude. Did you see him swaying and I think they're still coming because there's blight shit up there. But it definitely feels like a dungeon crawl, which is fine. I'm not upset about it. All right, let's start shooting some shit.
Hassan, your brother. By the blood of the old gods, these griffins will be born again.
She's starting the ritual.
Well, she's here.
The griffins.
We have to get in there.
All right, I don't think we missed any loot. Let's push through.
I don't see the griffins.
They're up at the top, past all this blight.
More blighted wardens.
I see them. Keep attacking the boils.
We interrupted the ritual.
Kill Asaya.
All right.
The tyranny of Grey Wardens has come to its end.
Shit, I just wasted this. Fuck.
There's more blight boils.
She keeps
We
getting
have to clear them
immune
out to get up to the griffins.
when she's porting or something, I guess. Might have been something over here.
The Grey Wardens will never hurt them again. The Griffins have a new family.
Wardens, we don't have to fight. Asaya is the real enemy.
We defend Weishaupt.
This isn't Weishaupt.
The griffins.
Don't worry, we'll get you out.
Grey Wardens, destroy those who would destroy our cause.
The Griffins are still alive. Any more blight? I think we're good. Let's kill her. Figure kill the boss and the cutscene will take care of the rest. Nice. Don't you dare stab Hassan.
Touch him and you die.
I'm giving him his freedom.
How? By killing him?
By releasing him.
We know who you are. Isaiah. A Grey Warden who lost her way. You blighted the Griffins. You doomed them.
The Wardens doomed them by their own decree. I saved them. The eggs. These are the future. With blight in their veins, the Griffins will be immortal. The Wardens will never.
Oh, she's so broken.
Again. I will be their shield against the pain.
Sorry for you. You're delusional. Think again. Rook would say you're delusional.
They call you Gloomhowler. Does that sound like a savior to you?
You're a Grey Warden. Act like one. Be the light in the darkness. Or die, here and now.
Don't you touch
The
us on.
darkness offers protection. So it must be.
Hassan, Magano!
Okay, Davrin tried. I tried and Davrin tried. Good boy.
Who's ready to go home?
We freed him. Look at them all. Well, we're gonna free him. And now Mila can be a pet owner and... What a sight.
The Feather Brigade looks happy.
And I'd like to keep it that way.
Look at them all.
Just not sure how.
What do you have in mind?
I was thinking I'd ask my good friend Rook for advice. I'm too close to this. Too attached.
Davrin, they're hungry and staring at me. That one's salivating.
Eldrin.
Let's do this. I asked you all here to make a decision. These Griffins need a home, a purpose, a future. Evka, tradition would say they return home with the Grey Wardens, continue their lineage as warriors fighting the darkness.
We're already preparing the Eyrie for them. This time, we vow they'll be treated with honor and respect.
But I've also seen another side to them. A protective side. It's only fair to consider a new path. Eldrin?
Arlathan Forest needs a guardian. Sentinels to fight the marauders, the poachers, the rot. I'd be happy to train them.
And now the tough part. I trust all of you. I don't trust myself, my judgment. I'm too close to them. But I do trust Rook. He risked his life for these Griffins. Whatever he feels is best, I'll agree to.
Really? You sure?
No doubt.
Become sentinels of nature. The Griffins will find a new home in Arlathan Forest as protectors of nature, or the Griffins will return to the Grey Wardens and continue fighting evil. I mean, this is like the easiest choice for me. I think they belong with the Grey Wardens, right? I mean, they were bred to be partners and friends to the Grey Wardens, and someone screwed it up 1,000 years ago. I think they have every right to at least try that again. And we've seen Hassan grow and bond with Davrin, and I think all the others deserve that same thing too. This is an easy choice for me. I'm clicking it without even thinking about it.
When I think about Grey Wardens, Griffins are everywhere. On shields, flags, banners. Then Hassan showed me why. They're fearless, brave, and unstoppable. They're your brothers and sisters in arms.
Yep.
Their home is with the Grey Wardens.
Easy choice for me.
Well said.
And they can come to Arlathan when they need their mushrooms.
We're family again.
When they need to bond with their wardens. Good boy, Hassan.
I love you, boy. I don't want to lose you. They're your family. I understand if you want to go with them.
I like the colors on the other ones.
Bye, boy.
No, he's just telling them that he's telling them goodbye. He's telling them goodbye, right? Oh, okay. Don't do that to me, game.
Welcome home.
I was about ready to have a fucking heart attack. We love you, boy.
Come here. Wait, what's that you say? I can ride you all over Thetis when you're big enough?
Hey, now.
That's what he said, I swear.
Yeah? How about we discuss it over some ginger wort tea?
That was a good quest. I really enjoyed that. That was a good quest. Profane and the Lost. Isaiah, in her grief, had planned on blighting the young griffins to save them. Lucanus' bond increased. Good. Davin and the team not only defeated her, but stopped Isaiah's army of corrupted Grey Wardens from sweeping over Hosberg and the rest of the Anderfells. After freeing the Griffins, Davin had been resigned to Asan departing with the others and was overjoyed when Asan refused to leave his side. Ding 49. Davin chose to place the Griffins under protection of the Grey Wardens in Hosberg. Hero of the Veilguard. Your aid and support has allowed Davin to succeed in protecting the Griffins and raising Asan. Like the stalwart Griffins of old, Asan harries his enemies, giving Davin more opportunities to deflect incoming attacks. Grey Benefactor. A token of gratitude from the Grey Wardens and a symbol of their commitment to protecting a new flock of Griffins. Alright, legendary heavy armor. Detonation's damage is now dealt as fire damage versus detonations also apply burning. Deal 25% more fire damage for each stack of burning on the target. Detonations now deal 200 more fire damage versus burning enemies. I think this is going to be really close. I might have to fiddle and see what his DPS is once I get back there. Sorry, Fear, I must have missed that during the choice. But may I suggest, Griffins were not originally made by the Wardens. Right, I mean, good point, good point. They had to come from somewhere before then. However, this brood does stem from those who had been, to some extent, domesticated by the Wardens. That's your personal thought process. However, I don't know which option I would choose. That might have been a little delayed, because I just saw this, but when I looked over, when I made the choice, that wasn't there yet, so I apologize. But I still felt that I made the good choice. You just posted it, you're fine, okay. I'll have to take a look. Maybe if I'll have to take a look at his DPS when I move everything around, but alright, we've got another hero of the Veilguard, y'all. His new armor doesn't look that great. Wait, what was he wearing? He was wearing that, but then I had that as his thing. Okay. A couple more skill points. Death from above. On impact, deals 50% of the damage done to the targets to all enemies within 6 meters. You gain rally party. Go down this path. I'm okay if my companions aren't level 10 by the end, but I do want them to have the hero status, because it seems like they get extra abilities, and that might help us in the end here. Damn, my DPS keeps climbing myself for when I'm leveling up and stuff. I think I was working on the left side over here. I would just love to see maybe in the next game, if they do another game, you know, the Grey Wardens actually riding with the Griffins. I mean, that's something that we talked about since the first game. So that was another reason for the choice. It's like, it would be great if all of these grew up and attached themselves to Grey Wardens. And yeah, maybe they could release a couple into the wild, though. You never know. Wasn't there another quest here? No, it was in Hosberg, wasn't it? There's a Hauntings and a region quest. Oh! we already maxed him out. Did we get him to 3,200? Oh, 3,144. So close. It's funny. My faction is the one that's lagging the most in this entire game. My own faction. That's hilarious. I bet if we go do Nev's quest, that one will be pretty close. Yeah, I didn't realize. I thought we were going to be running around Hosberg and we would have been able to get that other one, but I want to do these personal quests and get these going. So we'll do this one next. Head to Docktown, and then we can do the region stuff. This one might be long, depending on how hard it is to find Aelia. You guys stabbing each other without practice blades? So we'll grab Nev and Lucanus. And we're all 100% now. So where's her quest? Down at that warehouse? No, this is at the at that bar by the docks. I think there was a merchant in there I wanted to check anyway. See if there's anything else additional to buy with all my fat loots. Oh, it looks like the local quest is around here too. Interesting. Where's that merchant? Probably at the bar? Yeah, there we go.
What can I do for you?
Nothing. You can do nothing for me. Alright, which one is Nev's? Looks like it's this one. These two are right next to each other. Yep, here we go.
So, what's the story?
If Rana was right, Aelia's in Sanctum Lucican. We've chased the leads. This is it. We find the Sanctum, Aelia's blood magic ritual site, and Docktown's missing people.
I think I know where it is.
Friends. Venatori got Damas.
Shit.
The boss is dead.
What? Who's running the threads?
They'll follow last orders for a bit, then someone grabs control or we fall apart. Time's running out.
Oh, that's not good news.
Then we've lost ground in Docktown. Great.
Things haven't been rosy.
Alec, the threads used some of the catacombs for smuggling.
The cult pushed us out across the city, but I still know the ways in. What's the favor?
Nev, Rook, you have news. I wasn't sure you'd tell me.
I said I would.
No, I asked you to, and never mind.
Everything all right?
Rana, it's going to be fine.
All right. What did you find?
Sanctum
She's like, shut up, Rook. What did you find?
In a lost stretch of catacombs near the Thread Market.
Good. I can help.
I told you what I found. I owed you that. We hand Aelia to her latest boss, and how long does she stay caught?
My boss doesn't know I'm here. I'll go around him and get a writ. We'll hand Aelia to the cleanest Justicar in the city.
No.
You'll lose your job for that.
No, she needs to die. What are you guys talking about?
And
The city is
Dogtown
corrupt.
will see people stand
We
up
saw
for
that
it.
with the Bataris family.
How many Venatori are we
Aelia's never short on zealots.
You're up for a fight, right?
The people Aelia took, are we sure they're...
Alive. If she needs blood for the ritual, she'll want it fresh. If she wants puppets, she needs them alive.
And if you're wrong?
We give people closure.
When will Aelia start the ritual? How do we know she hasn't already?
We don't. But I know her. If she was done, she'd have made her next move. A complex ritual takes resources, supplies. Aelia's war with the thread slowed her down, but time's short.
Tick-tock.
All right, let's go.
All right, let's go.
Now? I need time to...
Give Aelia time to know we're moving, and we're dead.
It's so funny when I say the
job's
exact
simple.
same thing.
Enter the sanctum,
even though
get
it's
to the
not what
ritual site,
was
and
selected.
hit Aelia by surprise.
Can you get in without the cult noticing?
If we can get into the catacombs, we can get in.
Just hold Aelia. I'll catch up.
Alone? You'll get yourself killed. I'll send someone for you.
I'll set a man at the market to get you inside. Just make the cult bleed.
There was a spot over in the thread market, as they call it, that was kind of behind an area that we couldn't get to, so I think that's where we're headed.
All right, let's get to the thread.
It was... It's like right over here. It's probably just easier to just run. But I think where we're going is like right through here. There was a wooded door thing, but it looked like there was something behind it. So let's just run.
Market.
We might run into some Venatori along the way and get them all killed up. Oh, stuck on the dude.
It was Venatori. They painted...
So Damas is dead. Oh, this is... Is this the way that we went before? Oh, okay, yeah.
What am I supposed to do? Really?
I hate to ask, but how many people has Aelia taken?
That I know for sure, too many.
Find someone.
This was open before.
There, a body.
What's this?
Is this
got something on him?
The thread guy? Got eyes on the market, can't get close, but the cult's been in and out of the condemned warehouse, moving something through.
Alex, man. The Venatori got him first.
That's too bad.
He was watching Venatori movement, spying on the entrance to Sanctum Lucican. We need to get in there. All right. I've got another way in. Follow me.
Because that was unblocked from the last of her quest, or 2 quests ago, and now it's blocked up again.
We get one shot, Dahlia. Just one.
We're ready for it.
You alright? Yes, sorry. I haven't really been sleeping. Something wrong?
They're afraid.
Can't blame them.
No, but it makes them easy targets for the
stuck?
Venatori.
There we go. Here, have some coin before Venatori come and kill you. I'm gonna try to stop it, but you never know. Missing Ryan. Black hair, green eyes, makes fishing nets. Used to feed birds on the docks.
We're almost there.
You have a back way into the thread market.
A little something I uncovered. Don't tell Alec.
Ooh, this is definitely new.
There's our way to the market. Leave the entrance
Oh, yeah.
to me.
I'm guessing it isn't simple.
I remember this
There's
now.
a trick to the enchantment. Just need to untangle it.
All right, we're in.
Let's move.
We already went down here, but this was closed off, obviously. All right, we're probably going to be dealing with some Venatori here.
Venatori guards. If they report back to Aelia, it's over.
Well, then we'll kill him real quick. Shit. Man, I am definitely missing these casters, aren't I? Where are you running to, punk?
I am your vessel. You knocked me in.
Now there's a nice shot. Use yours. Got us from a distance. Nice move, bro.
Fuck. Shooting around corners with your shit.
And now? The note on the dead man. It mentioned a warehouse.
All right, this is where I was talking about up here. And it's open now. Okay. Before there was a piece of wood blocking it. And I saw the light behind. I don't know, it was a few streams ago.
Let's look around.
Nothing back there.
Place is a mess, but look what stands out.
The statue. It's always a statue.
It's one of those statues with the heads.
It's our way in.
The heads pulling the
Perhaps
heads.
we're over there.
Creepy statue. I'm going to take all of your heads. Ah, I see. Oh, we've never been here before.
We're through. Sanctum should be ahead.
We got some zip lines down by the waterfront here.
So it's not just prisons kept underwater. Your catacombs run there too.
In places, they used to run to every island Minrath has claimed. Some flooded ages ago, or they've been cut off.
Yeah, but not all of them.
Hmm. Can you drop when you're on the zip line? Because I don't know if I can make that jump. I don't know why I dropped down that same way. Shit! Ugh. At least there's no like major penalty for falling in this game. It doesn't take your health away like it did in Inquisition. Alright, I'm gonna try to make that jump, but I don't think I can. I might have to get on the zipline and then drop. Oh, I made it! Look at those stubby legs. Short king. Dwarf parkour. Alright. Oh, this is a trap?
We're in the right place.
We need to close it.
I bet we can knock that guy's ass off of this thing.
Look out.
Doesn't matter.
Aelia won't hear from them.
Come on, we need to get inside.
There's a chest back there.
Can't get through here.
Alec will have a back way in.
All right,
but
I'll have
we need
to
something here. Now. There's got to be another entrance.
have
We're
to
close.
come around and get it.
Nev?
I'm fine.
She okay?
This is it.
Getting that chest. There we go. Sanctum Lusicon. Here we go.
Sanctum Lusicon, the god of night keeping people in the dark. Isn't that perfect? I can feel blood magic here. Alia's getting stronger. And her ritual. I've got a sick feeling it's going to work.
She won't complete the ritual. You have my word.
Trying to cheer me up.
Is it working?
A little.
Final words. I won't stay in Lady Alia's grip. I can't. But where can I hide him in Rathis? If I stay too close, she'll take my mind again. So I'll take the Venatori coin before I go, make a purse big enough to buy passage. I'll make them pay my way out of here once and for all. It's a semi-fresh corpse, and they didn't make it. Ooh, another chest. Surprise! A nug carving. Another chest.
We got company.
The time has come. It begins now.
Done. Take this shot.
I am blessed.
They said the time has come. Alia's getting started.
If we're lucky, she's distracted. But we need to keep moving.
Alright, how are we gonna get up there?
So the blood ritual Alia's doing, she says it's from the risen god, meaning Elganon.
She'd bargain with anyone if he gave her the power, and the city she's after. The fact that he doubled as Dementor's god of night must have made the whole deal sweeter.
I guess we have to circle around somehow over there on the right to get over there. All right, there's a chance. There's a chance. All right, let's go. I don't want to miss all the loot, you know, but...
What happened here?
A warm-up for the ritual.
These statues. There's a chest up there, too.
Demons.
All the blood magic in this place attracts them.
Spy feels it too.
Lucky shot. Now it's your turn.
Oh, what a mess. And still no sign of Dogtown's missing people.
Ew, it's like they got blood pipes dripping out of it. Look at this thing, y'all. This is crazy.
The magic from the other side of this barrier. I don't like it.
Which means that's the way to go.
Well, this will give me one chest, but not the other one. Oh, maybe it will give me the other one. No. Okay, who's that?
In the cage. That's...
He's from Dogtown, a paper seller.
Lev Gallus. Did you think I wouldn't notice you were here?
Aelia. Here goes nothing.
Is she gonna
Damn
free
it.
him,
Her
or...?
magic. I can't just pull him out. It might kill him. We
Dang.
need to keep moving.
That sucks. Oh.
Mage blood. All your power. And how do you waste it? Chasing thieves. Playing Shadow Dragon. Fighting Minrathus.
Nev, can you stop this?
I can stop their hearts faster.
How does one get here? Because that is definitely the way to get over there. Looks like there might be an entrance over on that side. And then stairs to get up to that last chest. So we'll just keep going. I think it'll circle around.
Why these people? Why Dogtown?
I couldn't draw the Magisterium's attention. Not before I had the magic to guide those in power.
Then Dogtown was a test.
These poor people, though, right?
Gallus! Help!
Let us out!
We can't.
They don't understand. You won't save them. What do you do to the city, Nev Gallus? Complain that it's not what you want. I gave Docktown purpose. The humble serve the righteous. I will raise the city up. Even you will thank me. In fact,
Can't put him out of his misery.
I'm waiting.
Okay.
Their only chance is if we stop her ritual, break her power.
Nev, are you?
I'm fine. We've got a job to finish.
Nev, Rook, over here.
Hang on. Okay. I just don't want to miss that chest. Because these get locked out a lot of the
Your route
times.
through the catacombs still worked. Guessing it was as safe as ours.
Help that you tore through the place.
We aren't done yet.
Not by a long shot.
Alec, sticking around for the fight?
I've got people in the tunnels and I want in. The cult hit Thread territory. We protect our streets.
The threads. Nev, we can bring Aelia in. Let people see her face justice.
Left the Templars to play hero, did we? Scared to get your hands dirty? We did, and it held Aelia off.
So she disappears? Or we spread rumors of murder? Docktown needs hope, not fear.
This is going to be a tough choice.
Play nice, lose the zealot, and guess who winds up dead? If scaring cultists does the trick, we'll send a message. Docktown's ours.
Can work together, let's be friends, everyone shut up. Let's see if we can all work together. I think it's going to give us a choice of how we want to deal with Aelia once we grab her.
We're on the same side.
I want to be.
Worry about it later. Aelia knows we're here, but there's a chance she's not marked you. Go and stay out of sight. If we can throw a surprise at her, we might have a shot.
Rana is one of the good ones, but this city is corrupt, so...
All right. What's the plan?
If we let her out of here...
Right. Of course.
One step at a time. Frankly, that's all I can take.
If we don't kill her today, there's a chance that someone's gonna free her, you know? Alright, here's that chest I was wanting to get. But apparently it didn't matter too much. I think this city probably does need a little hope to show that it's not too corrupt, but then you have the Shadow Dragons and the Threads, which could indicate that if there's multiple groups that are behind the scenes, then it's already means that the politicians aren't really controlling things too much. I don't know. I'm already dreading this choice when we get to it. We'll see what Nev thinks, though. But it seems like the companions are giving us the choice every time. Alright, I think this is it.
Do you feel that, Nev Gallus? The old magic, our legacy. It returns.
You aren't the future, Aelia. You're a murderer.
I am Minrathus. It's dark truth and bright power. The city won't miss you. Docktown won't.
Oh gosh. Nev will be a shadowy protector for Docktown. Nev will be an inspiring hero to Docktown. We've been leaning toward this with her.
Dogtown has you, and they see it.
They just want hope. A chance.
When this is over, I will bring it to them. You won't.
Nice. Good job, Nev.
I'll give it a shot.
No!
Some emotions. Don't see too many emotions from Nev, but it's nice to see it when it comes out.
Your death serves our cause. Proof that those without faith
For Tavinta!
I've got faith. God's not in you.
Stop it here.
We can stop her for good.
Spill their blood.
Shit. What am I missing? Oh, this. Get off me, asshole. Damn it.
That should speed things up.
Look out!
The risen god,
More?
himself chose me. When I take Minrathus, the city will thrive.
Alias yours, Nev.
Don't play nice.
I never do.
God, these fucking casters, dude.
With you.
Something's ready.
Okay, that doesn't do anything. So these rounds.
With me, believer!
That's one for Rook.
End this! You fail our god!
And there's one more. Get her, Nev.
Our followers
Oh,
will rise.
shit.
We will rise to Vinter.
Will rise. Try something new.
Throw your life away. It's what you've done already.
Okay, that one wasn't too bad once I got the armor down. And now we take her on. Oh,
To Vinter. Minrathus.
I thought there was going to be a fight with her.
We both know it. I would raise us all. You.
I do what I can.
Look how tainted her hair is from the blood
Rana,
even.
Take Alia. Make sure Docktown sees it happen.
Okay, so she made the choice for us. Good. No! Okay.
You tried to stop me before.
Oh, that's red from the blood.
And if you escape, I'll find you again.
I think it was the hope
And
versus
every
shadow
time
choice.
I do, Minrathus will see someone standing against people like you.
Nice. Nev the hero. Nev the beacon.
Alia's in custody. Fair doesn't always win in Docktown. Maybe it did this time.
Maybe Minrathus can get better. All good.
from one clean win.
Hey, I'll take it. And the next one.
Yeah, me too.
So, what now?
Rana's out to the Templars. I asked her to join me.
Oh, nice.
Docktown could use another investigator.
Rana left the Templars to be a
if people need help,
investigator.
Someone to stand up for them. Looks like they're stuck with us. I've played this game a long time. Counted on myself for most of it. At the end of the day, that's who I had left. So here we are. We've chased Aelia, faced a couple guards, and somehow you stick.
Shadows stand together.
Sure.
Plus, you're all right. And we're both god-chasing fools. And friends.
Well, here's to that, Rook.
Nev finally confronted Aelia face to face, stopping her blood magic ritual and freeing Docktown residents from the cultist hold. Aelia will be interrogated by the cleanest Justicar in the city. Nev is a symbol of hope for Docktown. People know they can turn to her in times of trouble, and if Nev's ever in trouble, she knows the team will have her back. When people feel abandoned, Nev shows them that she's in their corner, inspiring hope for Minrathous. Your support has helped Nev see that she can make a real difference and that she's not alone in the fight. And for once, a mission that she didn't turn to shit. That was one of her first openings up to us when we were talking. Cold Justice, the beloved detective fighting corruption in Minrathous. Nev draws on her bold spirit to freeze villains in their tracks. Investigator's robes. Nev doesn't always wear robes, but when she does, they make a statement that no one in Docktown can ignore. Detonations deal cold damage or reduce enemies to cold. Detonations apply frozen if the target's cold. I like the extra damage, so I might keep what we have. Guessing, I was gonna say, I'm guessing Davern wants to talk since we just completed his. So Lucanus is the only one we got left. For Hero of the Veilguard.
Tosh?
Yeah?
I swear on all the dogs in Ferelden, I did not make her do this, but my ma sent you something.
Oh, nice.
Oh. There's a letter and some
a care
homemade
package.
gifts. She calls it a hug from afar. She'd rather give you a real hug, of course, but she can't, so... This is so awkward.
No, it's good. I like snacks. And hugs aren't bad.
Aww.
First talon of the crows. I knew Katarina wanted it one day. I thought it would be on her deathbed if I lived to see it.
I've been pretty happy with the companions in this game. You know, some of them took a while to open up and me to get any sort of attachment to, but they've all grown on me pretty well.
Maybe tomorrow. Swimming? Don't push your luck. You're still learning how to fly.
Starting to understand him.
You two have come a long way since we met.
Yeah. And he's still just a cub.
Wait till he's a teenager.
Oh, gosh.
It's all about emotion with his son. What makes him happy, what makes him sad. Or
Look at those
afraid.
blue eyes.
He's pure that way. No hiding anything. He likes you, you know it. He doesn't like you, he won't hold back.
What about me?
He's taken a shine.
Yeah?
Listen, I wanted to thank you. Without your help, the Griffins would have gone extinct all over again. You stepped up. They have a home because of you.
The Griffins have always belonged with the Wardens. Evka will give them a home and a purpose again. And I bet Hassan's brothers and sisters will agree.
He says as long as there are clear skies to roam, warm sun to nap, and bellyfuls of food, they'll be happy.
Griffin's word is good enough for me.
Till Tosh teaches him how to swear.
That might actually be fun. See you around.
I'll join Tosh, teaching Hassan how to swear. All right. Oh. Still a couple hundred away for the Shadow Dragons. Still just a bit away for the Grey Wardens to be able to rank up to Merchant 4. But I'm pretty satisfied where everything is. Let's see. We got a couple local quests now, I think. Docktown and Hosburg. Couple in Hosburg. Let's take care of the one in Docktown real quick. Docktown, let's bring Nev and Lucanus. Talk to Maevaris.
Thanks for the tip-off.
Oh, it's Dorian. I was like, who is that handsome man? It's Dorian.
Oh, yeah. Didn't you hear? Got a handout from my evil Magister backers.
It's great you can laugh about it now.
All right.
You spend far too much time here, Dorian.
This is where all my favorite people are. Besides, I have news. And every messenger bird I've met is dreadful at nuance.
Good to see you again. Venatori again.
Magister Parvus, it's good to see you again.
At least someone appreciates my presence.
You're our eyes in the Magisterium. If someone spots you here...
Yes, I know. Can't be spotted with the Shadow Dragons. You worry too much, May.
Well, what do you have for us?
The cult lost people in Arlethan, and leadership has fallen to Knight Commander Lenos. He aims to bring the city to its knees.
But Minrathous is already falling apart.
I know. While the Varantis' attack on the city could have been much worse, the people's fear in the aftermath is palpable.
And the rumors about the Archon are true. He's dead. Assassinated during the Dragon's rampage. The palace is trying
Chaos
to keep
of the
the news
dragon
from spreading
attack
until a new
allowed the
Archon steps
Venatori
up.
And no one
to
has.
assassinate the Archon.
No one dares. Not with the Venatori circling like vultures. The risen gods are preparing for something big. And for that, they need fear. Chaos.
Just tell me how I stop them. What are they planning?
That's the problem. I don't know. But we'll find out. Lenos is the key to all of it. First, we stop what he's planning for Minrathous.
And then we find out what the gods are preparing for.
Let's hope it stays that simple. One of Lenos' Venatori associates is often at the Cobbled Swan. Let's see what we can get from him.
We? Dorian, you can't be going yourself.
Oh, there was a mission at the Swan,
It's the
too.
Swan. Everyone goes to the Swan.
I'll head out right now.
Unless this is the same quest, it just was... No, there is another one down there. All right, so this Lenos person is trying to fill the gap of when the Archon was assassinated.
By reputation, she's been a prominent politician
That's what it
for a long
sounds like,
time,
anyway.
and a hero
Dorian's
to
not too
boot.
happy about it.
We don't work together much, but from what I've seen, she's earned the good name.
We probably shouldn't keep Dorian waiting too long. There's Dorian.
Oh wait, that's probably talking to the Inquisitor. Hey Dorian. That was probably
There's
the main quest.
Lenos's associate. According to the shadows watching him, he's nervous and doesn't talk much, but does odd jobs for coin. Interesting, yes? I'll draw him off, you check his belongings, see if you can discover any clues about Lenos's plan.
This better not be a stupid follow mission. This game series has been very good with not too many follow missions. There's been like 2, I think. In the grand scheme of it all. Minrathous targets. A map of the streets near waterworks and an ominous caption. Blight and Darkspawn released. The city yields to the Horde. Oh, that's not good.
Half-eaten stale bread, water, a bedroll. It's definitely seen better days. And it's damp. Sleeping out in the rain. Mostly gone. Warm. I don't even know what this is. Ale? Looks like he's been nursing it a while. This all sounds like trouble.
What are you poking about
Dorian
there
will want
for?
to know.
The lamplighter waters down their eggs.
Shadow Dragon's Quest, Soul of a City. Yep, this is good. Let's get it going.
Lenos intends to destroy the city with Blight and Darkspawn.
Carthus. Nothing like an attack to cause chaos in a city. You should head there immediately.
All right, let's go.
Where are we going? Oh, okay. New area. More chests to find. My belt still hasn't upgraded enough.
Get ready.
Oh, shit.
Now it's your turn.
Well, he just blew up, didn't he?
Beat the odds then.
Ooh, I hear something. That's the way it wants us to go, so let's check this side room here. It's like I heard something in there. Looks like it's going to have us go down and across and through there, but it's probably a fight down here. Yep, there's one of those guys.
There's a problem.
Ooh, I hit it for almost 1,000 points with his mouth open. Found the weak spot. That was a crazy crit. feel pretty confident we looted what we needed to over here. Well, that's not ominous.
Something tore through these gates. Something big.
Let's over this way first. That's something big.
Watch out. I bet this darkspawn was what tore through the gates.
That was almost Rick the door technician moment. Knocked his ass right off the edge of that thing.
Nice move, bro.
It's like something big has torn through this place. One shot, knocked his ass right off. That was great.
Ready when you are.
Here we go.
Nicely done, Rook.
Well, look at that.
More blight in the way. That did it. We can get through now.
Oh, I almost fell to my death right there. Through that hole, unless it's a secret. No, it's just water. Dreadwolf statue over there. Interesting.
Think there's enough of them?
Eat my necrosis.
Would you look at Rook?
Anything down here? No, edge map. Okay.
Everything's crumbling down here. Might be tricky to get out.
At least a dozen people have been lost trying to map this place. But I've mentioned that.
Still blocked. There's another boil somewhere. Find the blight boils. We need to clear the way and keep pushing. We got it. Way should be clear.
It's acting like there's a path over there. Did I miss something? How would I get over there? I couldn't jump that way. It was end of map. Huh. Doesn't look like it circles around. Oh, maybe we cross and then we can run up that way. Alright, well, let's keep that in the back of our mind here. How do we get rid of this boil? Okay. Deep water there. I don't think this circles back left. Is it because we destroyed the boil? Oh, there may be a path left right over here. Okay. All right. We'll check. Might be in for a fight up here first, though. Yep.
Shadow dragons? Where did you find
It's
these?
Linos.
Venatori, to me! Do you think you've won? Do you think you can stop the Venatori? Or the risen gods?
Yeah? Who do you think you are?
I won't give up the city to them. Or to you.
The Shadow Dragons have brought nothing but chaos to the city.
At least we're not trying to blight it. Clear out.
Okay, I just lost my ability. That sucks.
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
That's one less corrupt Templar in Minrathous.
Can't say he'll be missed.
Let's look around, see what we find.
In Treviso, we have a tale of a masked man who lived in the bowels of the city.
Sitting in the sewer and consumed with lust for a noble woman he couldn't have.
You know the story.
Sounds
We
like
have the
Zorro.
same one in Minrathous.
Sort of. Linos, preparations for the Risen God's ritual demand more soldiers. Sow chaos within the city. Make the people desperate. Tell them the Venatori and the gods will deliver them. Do not disappoint.
The Risen God's ritual. That's what the gods in the Venatori are preparing for.
Elven star charts. Ancient elves drew from the magic of the celestial spheres and wove their greatest enchantments beneath a darkened sun. A full eclipse approaches, which is an auspicious portent for our risen gods. Philia.
These star charts predict an eclipse to make magic stronger.
Ritual magic.
We knew that the eclipse was coming. Solus mentioned it. All right, what else are we missing here? I feel like we got everything in here. I still don't like that we can't get up there, because there was something over there. There was a pathway. I don't know, maybe it was just a visual dead end. A masked man living in the sewers, desiring a woman of... Oh, it does sound like Phantom of the Opera. Good call. Potions are full. All right, what did I miss? Oh, here we go. The Magisterium is ours. The Templars are ours. The palace can no longer hide that Archon Radonus is dead. The city's spirit will soon break, and the Venatori shall rise.
Lenos' documents. They detail the Venatori's long-term plans and what they want to do to Devinter. All this, the ritual, the eclipse, and the Venatori plans. We have to bring this to the Shadow Dragons immediately.
We need to tell the Shadow Dragons what we found.
All right, I don't want to leave until I know I can go, until I figure this out. So, it seemed like maybe if there was a way across the bridge, it would come over. Was there any other way over here? Doesn't look like there's any paths that I missed. I see edge of map. There might be a chest over there, which is why I'm like, do I? Let me look at a map. Let me look at an online map real quick. Just to make sure. Manratha Streets is was what it's called? Alright, let's see here. Trying to figure out where this is. No, it's not there. Hang on one second, sorry. If there's a chest over there, I don't want to lose it. I've been waiting for upgrades to my belt and stuff, and... I don't even know what this place looks like. It's a very small section of the map. I'm trying to figure out where it is in the online stuff. It says we're in Manratha Streets, but it also says we're in the Undercity, so... Maybe if I look for this on one of the maps, I'll be able to find it. Not that, not that, not that. Bro, it's like none of these maps have this location. Or it's all turned around or something. Okay, I think I found part of it. It doesn't have the final section, though. What the hell? One of them has this section and this section, but not this section. Huh. Either that or I'm just blind, which is also possible, I mean. Let's see if there's another one that I can look at real quick. Yeah, it's weird. Everybody has this middle section and this top right section, but they don't have this one on the left. It's like nobody did this quest or something. So weird. Level 1. I'm on level 1. Alright, I guess we're going to figure this out for ourselves. I was hoping for a little additional help, but I don't like getting stuck. I don't think we can actually run over there. Oh, okay. I think I just discovered the rest of it just by jumping a little bit. Yeah, okay. I thought, see, I saw this notch over here and I thought maybe it somehow connects over to this in a circle. But I find it very weird that all the online maps don't have this section yet. It's almost like they didn't get this quest. They have this section and then this section, but not this far left section, which is really weird. You wouldn't know because you only get this mission if you save Minrathous and you save Treviso both times. Yeah. On my next playthrough, I'll save Treviso and see how everything's different. But for now... So we know that he was working with the Venatori, because everyone's working with the Venatori here. As if that's a question. Linos was working with the Venatori. This might max us out with the Shadow Dragons, by the way. We'll see.
Evil old gods, rituals, waiting for the stars. It's about as Tevinter as blood magic and hubris. Learning about the gods' plans is wonderful, of course. But the lists of magisties you've got your hands on...
Hubris, Dorian.
Now there's the real gold.
You've looked at it already. Of course you have.
Information on their backers, the ties to illegal slavery. Don't you see what this means? This is power, May. Imagine becoming Archon and using this against those who've been hurting the people for years.
You? On the throne? Dorian.
Tell me that wouldn't be a splendid way to bring about real change.
Hubris.
Okay, Google.
Hubris.
Hubris. Okay, I'm not lying. It has been one I've heard aloud a lot. Sometimes I get words that I have in my head from reading that I've never heard aloud before, but...
The Shadow Dragons have heard that before. After Corypheus, with Lucerni, we expose corruption and stop slavers, but nothing really changes. What makes you think it'll be different this time?
Surely you're not suggesting we give up entirely. After all, you're still here. The rot in Tevinter is buried deep. We've been digging it out bit by bit, only for it to grow back. But what you've given us allows us to strike at the heart.
So the rot has no chance to return. But how would you use this information exactly?
Dorian wants to use it to crush our enemies by whatever means necessary. I prefer to use it to rally the people. I say we make the information known. Allow the people to see the real justice served. Prove that from now on, we work for them.
I'm kind of leaning towards
We tried that already.
siding with May on this
Or
one.
have you forgotten the Lucerni? I no longer trust that political machine will work in our favor. No. We must get at the root of the problem before they can react. A more forceful approach. Destroy them and their networks utterly.
Swords and spies and blackmail? The devious means you learned in the South? If we go outside the system, we invite everyone else to do the same. No, we have to do this in the open. Show the people of Tevinter that we're here for them.
We're shadow dragons. It's right there in the name. You supported this because you knew the system didn't work for the people.
The point was to work in the shadows until we could work in the light. And Rook has brought us what we need.
May, the Imperium's politics burned you once and you still...
Enough. We're not the only ones who have a stake in this. Rook, we're talking about your city. Your Tevinter too. Which strategy do you prefer?
There's also a mission you only get if you save Treviso. Yeah, it kind of forces a playthrough, a second playthrough.
What sort of change are you trying to achieve?
For a start, slavery. Abhorrent. It needs to go no more.
I agree with him on that.
And Tevinter has been ruled by the Altus mages for all of its history. That must change. The Zoparati, non-mages, deserve a say in their own governance.
And all that's just the beginning of what will undoubtedly be a long journey.
Shouldn't you be on the same side?
We are on the same side. We both know what Tevinter needs. How best to get it, that's the question.
If we went with Dorian's plan, I'd support it fully. But we won't, because he'll come around and realize that I'm right.
And I'd absolutely back you up on that, if you were right, which you aren't.
We'll see.
Will we?
It doesn't look like it's giving me a choice.
Nevaris, you really believe making this evidence public will work?
Dorian wants to work behind the scenes, but once again, it's the Magisters and Highbloods pulling the Imperium's strings. That doesn't inspire. It's a tactic used by our enemies. We need to show Tevinter that we can be different.
Unless they find some way to bury it? Or leverage their wealth, power, and status as they often have before?
Politics is a long game. If we use force against our enemies, our allies will remember it.
Dorian, are you really suggesting violent revolution?
Not necessarily. Sometimes a mere threat of violence is sufficient.
He learned that from his friends in the South. I hear Ferelden settled a succession crisis with a duel.
yes, we did.
Astoundingly.
We're not Ferelden.
I'm merely saying we need to consider bold and creative methods of achieving our ends.
Loghain versus
The
Caspian.
game's rigged. Why play by rules crooked magisters already
Putting what's her name
exploit?
on the throne.
Clear the board and start over.
I don't know.
If they're gone, we can fill
Dorian's
the
getting a
magisterium with
little
those who respect
even
the
more
office.
hostile in his old
Then
age.
we'll actually see progress.
So I don't have a choice here. I just say I can't choose the Archon.
You want me to choose who will be Archon? Sure, I'm a Shadow Dragon, but there are so many others here.
Then talk to them. Ask what they think. Asher and Tarquin, Nev, Gallus, they're all a part of this, just as you are. We should all be comfortable with whatever course we take.
All right, I'll go do that.
Go to Nev first. So, are we like choosing May versus Dorian being the new Archon?
Lenos
Or
is
is it
gone.
just-
We got information about the Venatori's plans, the god's ritual.
They're gonna
I'd call that a
figurehead
good day.
someone and then.
I meant about Maevaris and Dorian. We all want change.
Yeah, okay, it is.
Who will be more effective in getting it?
Oh, that. You're dragging me into it?
You have a say in this. It's your city too.
It's as much your city as it is mine.
Maevaris Talani has been in this game for decades. She's dedicated and ruthless when she needs to be. Dorian Parvis is a wild card. Flashy and inventive, he'll keep his enemies on their toes. But if you're asking me, I'd go with Maevaris. She'll
Because
inspire
Nev wants
people.
to inspire Doctor,
Show
and she
them that the
prefers
Magisterium can be better
Maevaris.
than it is. Right now, after the gods and everything else, that's what this city needs. What we all need.
Thanks, Nev. That helps.
That's what I'm here for.
That means I'm guessing the others are going to say Dorian because they're the infiltrator type who don't mind, you know, destroying the world or whatever. I'm just going to check this while I'm here. It's on the back of my mind.
Get the new supplies, will ya?
Did we get it?
Keep in safe.
Oh, we're so close. We have to finish this quest, I think.
Come back soon. We'll have more.
All right. What do you two think?
Got news about Lenos. One less crooked Templar in town.
Yeah, that shit deserved it. He's working with the Venatori.
Lenos got what he deserved.
Makes you smile, doesn't it? Drinks for everyone.
Lenos made my life miserable. Rana's too.
I hear he started out different. Maybe he once cared about something other than gold. But I didn't know that, Lenos. And I'm not going to mourn the one I did. Still, I'll thank the bastard for writing everything down. And delivering it to us all neat.
Dorian and Maevaris still have to decide what to do with everything we got from Lenos.
So what do you all think is the best for Tevinter?
They both make good points. I just want what's best for our city and its people.
I suspect this decision will determine Tevinter's path for years to come.
Then Dorian's way is my choice. He knows you don't stop to talk when you find a hole in the enemy's defenses.
Dorian is a brash rebel.
And Maevaris too much of a romantic.
I think the
maybe
people
what
will
the city
appreciate
needs.
Maevaris returning as the leader they've always wanted to see.
No. They'll appreciate their lives actually changing for the better.
What do you think might happen, depending on who leads?
With May, she gets power back again. Gets one more shot at changing Tevinter from the top down. Worst that could happen is nothing. But that's what you risk when all you rely on is hope.
That's a good point,
Dorian,
too.
We could get chaos, strife. Things might get harder before they get easier.
Dorian's
If they get
action-oriented.
I'll take my chances.
And whoever leads will have the Shadow Dragon's support, right?
Count on it.
We'll keep
Hey,
fighting.
Tomato.
For Dorian. Or for Maevaris.
What else is there to do?
Hello,
in this
Matt Mercer.
town?
Yep.
Anyway, it rains all the
We
damn
ran
time.
into him last night, too, with the Inaris Syrian thing for Bell. So what happened is we did a Shadow Dragons quest here for the city, and apparently during the dragon attack way back early in the game, the local Archon was assassinated, and the guy who took over for him was working for the Venatori, so we just went and killed him, and now we have to install a new Archon. And we're kind of debating between Dorian or Maevaris. Dorian is saying he wants to basically kill everybody, and Maevaris is saying she wants to give people hope. So it's I'm leaning toward May because the way that we've been having Nev do things is, you know, we want her to be hope for the city too. So
Maker. A full quarter of the Magisterium supporting a cult. Bending the knee to these risen old gods just for a taste of more power. Can they not see they're only tools for the gods? so they can destroy
But you're
the world?
Mandorian, I know.
Demanding intelligence, rationality.
It's a little
and
meta
self-awareness
if
from
I
our
was
peers.
to control it just
You ask
based
too
on
much,
playing with
Levi's.
Dorian in the last game.
Look at me. Such a fool.
Ah, it's Rook. You spoke with the others.
What do you think? Who should be leading the charge from here on?
It's technically 2-1. Nev said May, Viper said May, and Tarquin said Dorian. You wouldn't call it meta, you would call it bias, I know. But the way that we've been... So we've done it both ways. We've been violent to clear the city of slavers, and it came back to bite us in the ass at, you know, in our backstory. We've fought head on to every time something has come through. We dislike the fact that the city is corrupt. Granted, with Nev's quest, she turned in Aelia to supposedly a clean magister or judge or whatever, which is a sad thing to say, that you have to turn them into a certain person or else they'll get a pardon or whatever for the corruption. So I mean, I do see it both ways, but we have been also doing it toward telling Nev that she can inspire the people and give them hope, and May's kind of leaning toward that too.
What happens after it's decided who'll lead?
Well, Lenos is gone, the cult's numbers are down, and they're scrambling to prepare for the god's ritual. They'll be distracted. It's a perfect opportunity to get our preparations in order.
I mean, Rook as a character,
On surviving the current
Krieg,
disaster, of course.
Krieg, my guy, has worked with the Shadow Dragons, you know, up until the point he was basically kicked out for killing slavers. I wonder what this Shadow Dragons thing is here.
I hope this signals the start of the change we've worked toward.
The start of the change, as you say. Things won't be different overnight.
But we'll keep fighting, because we have to, because there's no other way.
And with you and everyone here, we'll get there. We'll win. Keep believing, Rook.
I don't know. I mean, it seems like it's an important choice, but at the same time, I don't know how much it's going to affect the game going forward, but... I'm just trying to think back to Dorian's history. You know, he had some ties with the Magisterium or the Imperium or whatever you want to call it. But he created this Lucerni with Maevaris. He probably doesn't have as much political prowess, because he was always kind of on the outside, right? And then he was gone for a while in Thedas and came back. I don't know. What do you all think? I mean, I love Dorian as a character, and I think he's action oriented, but I think he would appear as a stronger front. Like if the city needed strength, or if the city needed comfort, it would be, or hope, it might be Maevaris, but I know that Dorian wants to root out the bullshit from the inside. And that's something that Rook has strived to do. I worry that Nev's not going to like it, but I mean, if the Shadow Dragons are behind it, she'll fall in line anyway. He always seemed pretty politically savvy to me. You vote Dorian, and yes, I'm biased. I don't know that he would be in his position as a Magister if he wasn't capable of dealing with the politics. Yeah, I mean, that's a good point. Ever since he came back, he's probably been elbows deep in it the last 10 years, or 8 years, or however long it's been since Inquisition. I don't know why they just can't work in, like, dual partnership. I mean, I'm sure they will. They both said that the Shadow Dragons will support whoever. And, you know, my Rook is all about the action. So, I mean, I was leaning toward May, but I'm also leaning toward Dorian. I don't think it's going to matter in the long run, but because this is just a region quest, you know, so I'm sure it's just going to give me some points and move us on. But we do love Dorian. He almost, like, you know, thinking back, he almost kind of deserves a position of power, since his father just kind of, like, forced him into the Magisterium, and then he didn't like his position there, and so he fled, and then he came back to confront it. Y'all are voting Dorian? It's a toss-up for me. I mean, if you all think I should do Dorian, I'll do Dorian. I do like the idea of rooting out the corruption. I definitely like that idea. Because, you know, that's my version of Rook's full backstory. That's Krieg's backstory, basically, is he did things, he got shit done, and, you know, they exiled him for it. Now he is kind of working for the people, but there's still a lot of corruption in this town. The fact that we had to turn Aelia into a clean judge or magister or whoever. It's my game, it's my Rook, just your thoughts? No, I know. This one I'm really hemming and hawing on, and it's not because I'm, you know, really attached to either way. I do like the idea of the hope side of it, but I also like the idea of the rooting out side of it. So it's really a coin toss for me. So I might just let that Dorian bias seep in. Yeah, let's do Dorian. He'll get shit done.
Dorian should lead.
Then it is decided. Of course it...
Emmerich and Bell like
It only
that.
makes sense, but... Ha! Look at me! The sudden pressure.
You won't be alone. All of us are behind you. The Shadow Dragons, the city, her people.
It will take all of them to overcome the risen gods.
You'll find a way to bring them together.
The people know they don't want blight-ridden fiends in their city. They don't need me to tell them. I can, however, show them how to fight. Gods, cults, evil magisters, nothing will stand in our way of forging a new Tevinter.
And I don't think the power will go to his head too much. Ooh, I just got the soul of a city thingy. Nev and Lucanus' bond increased. 400 Shadow Dragons, good, we maxed them out. Working with the Shadow Dragons, the team thwarted a Venatori plot to crush Minrathous and uncovered crucial information about the Magisterium that paves the way for a new Tevinter Archon. Lucanus is level 8. But he's still not a hero of the Veilguard. I don't know which skill he uses the most. I think we were working on this side first. Each hit permanently reduces the target's defense. On impact, creates a pool of necrotic venom that deals 60 damage. I like the damage stuff. Alright, that tree's done. Critical hit, you gain precision. Afflictions on the target gain an additional stack and have their durations reset. That sounds pretty cool. We got that one done with Tosh. Nev. On detonation deals 100% extra stagger. Fires 2 additional projectiles. That sounds like it would do more damage. Okay. Dorian studied under Emmerich, so of course he liked his former student getting promoted. Ah, yeah, good point. All right, let's go max out this this merchant while we're here.
Heard about that damn Knight Commander. Good riddance.
Guess we don't need to sell any valuables here. We can save them for if we need anything. I think it's the Grey Warrens are all that's left. I've just been buying these red ones when these get up to rank 4 because it might be an armor that I like the looks of. And I've got the gold, so. Boost resistances. We already maxed the Caretaker. I don't care too much about the decorations. This one's just some cloth. All right, Shadow Dragons are done.
Keep safe out there.
All right. Where is it? Shadow Dragons. Okay. So the only one left, and we're just 50 points off, which we could get just by selling shit, is the Grey Warrens, even though we're going to be doing a quest over there. Alright. What's next? We should probably pop back to the lighthouse. We might have some people talking to us, so let's do that real quick. Might have to hit the bathroom too, all the water I've been drinking. Just feel so dehydrated today. I don't know what it is.
Lucanus, the dream where you're being chased by monsters?
Is it the one where you feel like you're stuck in mud? Or the one where you just cannot avoid them?
It was the first one. My legs would only move at a snail's pace.
I've had that dream.
That one's not as bad as the one where I climb a wall and they're already at the top.
Oh, I haven't had that one. Okay, we've got Davrin and we've got Bell. Lucanus might be hero of the Veilguard after the main story. Yeah, I was thinking that's probably what it was going to be, since that's kind of like probably the last Treviso story. Or I don't know. I think we're getting, like you said, we're getting towards the point of no return, and so that's probably where I'm leaning toward. I don't know if we're gonna get to that tonight. Depends on how long the Hosberg stuff takes.
Oh,
and if
Rook,
any of these
you're here. Good. I had a question for my
any
story.
of these trigger another quest.
Sure. What kind of question?
Oh, well, a personal one, I guess. Maybe not. Never mind.
What's going on?
I'm curious now.
Okay, I'll try. I'm gonna do this. So I'm having fun. It's different, but neat. And the fighting bits are going well. So's the romance, mostly.
Who's she romancing? Oh, is she talking about her writing? Okay.
That's great. I'm glad it's going well.
It is. It helps. All of what we do, I mean. Not that I'm writing about us, but, well, it's us inspired.
So what did you want to ask then?
It's my hero. I know who they are, what they look like, all of that. But I can't figure out the why.
Why what?
Why they do it. Risk it all. Save the world. Well, you're a hero. I mean, a real one.
So are you, Belle.
So why are you doing all this?
I'm not sure. Someone has to. Redemption. No, it's not redemption. He doesn't feel like... When he got kicked out of the Shadow Dragons, he didn't feel that was his fault. At least in my mind. I think because someone has to. Someone has to step up. Like, Rook stepped up because Varric has been out of commission, you know.
The world's going to end if we don't stop it. And I don't see a whole lot of other people lining up to help.
I wish I could be like that. Facing danger, caution to the wind.
You have been.
That's pretty much exactly what you do. All the time.
Sure, because I have to. And I'm scared the whole time.
Everyone's scared sometimes. It's what you do with the fear that counts. Facing it, fighting through it. That's what a hero does.
I guess so. It's hard to think of it that way. We are going up against a god. Multiple gods, actually. That feels heroic. To me, at least. And we're saving the world.
We're gonna see this through. All the way.
I like that confidence. Anyways, I should get back to it. Writing. Thanks, Rook. That helped. A lot.
Okay. So Belle's writing about heroes. Your first playthrough, you got Nev Hero the Veilguard right before the point of no return. Your second playthrough, you got it a bit faster, but you took her on every mission because you were romancing her. And you saved Treviso, so she was the hardened one, right? How did you, without any spoilers, obviously, how did you like the Nev romance? I mean, at some point I want to romance basically everybody and see how it is, but
So, you and Lucanus?
Yeah.
Nice.
I've got the feeling I missed something.
Adari. I have a really good sense of smell.
Well, that's...
Don't worry, he's into you too.
And isn't that something?
they're both kind of short-spoken here. All right, let's see what Davrin's quest here is. It might be another final thing since it's an exclamation and not a bubble. Oh, he's been collecting specimens. Things have improved around here. I haven't really looked too hard. He's crafted some more nugs and bears, though, it looks like. Other than that, got some more heads on the wall. He's definitely feeling the whole Monster Hunter thing going.
Rook, I had an idea. I figured it's a good time to check in with the Wardens, see how their Griffin training is coming along. How about a trip to the Anderfells?
Sounds like a plan.
We're heading there anyway.
It'll be good to see those feathery faces again.
Well, we're not. Yeah, I don't think we were going to the higher Anderfells, but so far you're loving the Nev romance. It officially starts when you go to the skip stones with her on the pier, and I think that's so cute. You also absolutely love the Lucanus romance. Nice. I think Emmerich's fine. So let's pop up to the Roost. Oh,
Antoine,
nice.
how's the training going?
Bien.
Wait.
One moment.
We're in the
Darkspawn
desert.
have been spotted. The villagers are in trouble. Rally to your positions. Go! Go!
Try some gingerwort tea. Might be
Ever
able to
tried
talk to him.
gingerwort tea? It has some kick to it.
What's that?
Well, after a few sips, you start to hear.
Nothing. There's nothing to hear.
And then you achieve Turlum and become one with the...
With the toilet. You end up peeing most of the day. Wouldn't recommend it.
Why is he...
Oh.
Why is he being
What's
so
the matter,
secretive
Anton?
about it?
A bird getting the best of you?
Yes, well, the problem is they aren't stupid. They can't see it's not real. They're clever.
And bored. So you mix it up.
Yes. Yes. But how?
Well...
What are we doing? We gonna have them chase us? Shit.
Wait. What's happening?
Look! It's Darkspawn! Get it!
No.
That did it.
Make the dwarf the training dummy. That's great. I love a good sense of humor. That was cute. New missive. Rook, the Griffin's training goes well. We went on patrol the other day and brought Rumptail with us. Suddenly she let out a racket. We weren't sure what it meant, but then she rooted around and uncovered a thread of blight. We followed it and destroyed the blighted boil at the end. Rumptail trotted beside us with her head held high and has taken to following us around since. I don't know how the Wardens first found the Griffins. We share a unique bond with the blight, and perhaps that spreads to one another as well. Subconscious shared understanding? Whatever the case, we may one day fight with them from the skies again, and we'll protect each other no matter the changes ahead. Your friends, Antoine and Evka. Very cool. Alright, let's see if anything else popped up now that we ported away and came back. Nothing really. Alright, so I think we need to head to Hosberg. Let me just do a quick mapping over here. It's all coming together, y'all. Those are main quests. Treviso and Docktowns are the main quests. Still want to see the Inquisitor tonight if I can. Mira, you said that one was pretty short. But we do have two things in the wetlands. So let us bring Davrin and Lucanus. And we will take a quick break, quick bio break. Everyone grab your snacks and your drinks and hit the bathroom. But now is a great time to take a bathroom break. And I will BRB. right, I am back. Thanks for your patience. What did I miss? You now have a Nev romance with Grey Warden Rook, almost done. A Tosh romance with a Canary Shadow Dragon Rook. And a Veil Jumper Elf Rook that you might romance Balara. And you're gonna have all the playthroughs done before I'm even done with this first one. Alright.
Let's work on precision.
Let's go sell some shit. Since we're only like 50 away. And just max it, even though we're gonna max it anyway.
The shorter ears. She likes me best.
She's the ex. Let's get you ready.
Alright, let's just sell all. That'll guarantee it. Alright, upgrade. Alright, can we do anything here? Whose stuff gets upgraded? We'll buy this just to buy it. Just so we have a chest that, that looks interesting. Nothing there for any of us. Nothing there. Couple helmets. Nothing too special, but how about that? We fucking maxed out everything for everyone's 3,200 except for the crows, of course. We couldn't rank up the merchant because we didn't do it before the choice. Not like it would have mattered. I don't think we would have had enough to rank it up too much before the choice anyway. Mir said, I'm going to collect them all. I'm going to collect all the romances. The only one that's close to done is the Grey Warden one? Oh, okay. You had something you were going to do, but you don't remember what it was. I hate that feeling. I would have no playthroughs going on at once if BioWare let me, but they say no, a max of 3 at a time. You have like 6 campaigns and you can only do 3 characters in Veilguard at a time? On PC. Okay. So it's 3 on consoles. That's dumb. I wonder if there's a way to hard save on consoles and, you know, save it to a USB or something and then recover it. But that is pretty stupid. All right, so 3,200 on everything. So we're good there. We do have 3 chests still to discover here in the wetlands, which I'm sure I'll eventually discover, but we have a haunting here and whatever Antoine's been hearing. So let's go see how Antoine's doing and get this one going. Let me track this one since we're here.
Hey, Antoine. Evka.
I got more cocoa, by the way, because it's Thanksgiving, so fuck it. Calories, right?
Though it is giving me a headache.
Please be careful.
With the container? It's very sturdy. I tested it.
What? When? And how?
Am I interrupting?
No. Our study of the new blight continues.
We know the gods changed the blight. We think it changed more than they realized, or altered itself after.
It's answering to something other than gods.
Okay. You're creeping me out. Good work with the study, not ominous. Of course it does. This is kind of weird. Pretty dumb. You also have several Mass Effect playthroughs and several Inquisition playthroughs at the same time. But Veilguard's like, nope. Yeah, that's really dumb. I mean, it doesn't... Save files are not big. They're kilobytes. They're not even megabytes usually. It's lines of code. That's so dumb. It's not like it takes up space on a console.
Great. Figures. So what's the blight answering to?
Remember the strange call I heard after the Lavendale battle? It was here, in the wetlands.
Yeah, I remember.
We think the source is out a ways, towards the redoubt.
Okay.
I can tell it's something large.
Oh, no.
Rooted. A construct of the Blight itself. An eruption controlling the rest.
It's going to be like a blighted sea creature, isn't it? Because isn't the readout out by the lake? We've killed all the dragons, it said. I got an achievement for killing all the high dragons.
Everything that calls the Blight impacts
So
the
it's going to be some sort of blighted
we will
something.
stand it. But gods, archdemons, it all adds strain.
If the eruption calls the Blight, then it could mess with us too. Spark the calling sooner.
Eruption.
We'll
Okay.
lose ourselves, along with the wetlands.
Should you have told me about all this? About the calling?
First Warden would have said no.
First Warden's truly
You
dead this
chase
time.
archdemons
We
and
made
fight
sure of
the
it
light.
tonight.
It seems fair you know what this means.
We thought he was dead for a while, but he briefly came back
you hear
tonight.
stuff in the Blight, more than some of the others. Are you?
Yes. A little sensitive, but it's not calling to me. Not yet. Like everyone else, I'll know when that changes.
So everybody who had Thanksgiving stuff tonight, tell me what your favorite dish was and what you like the most.
So we kill this eruption. It can die, right?
That's the hope. Remember those samples you found when we first arrived? Based on our studies, Antoine made an alchemical flame. It's impressive. It should destroy the eruption.
Theoretically. At least the last batch was stable. Mostly.
But if the eruption's controlling the Blight and it gets attacked, then the Blight around Lavendel might respond.
Uh-oh.
Yes, its roots are everywhere and spreading. I can feel them.
These people can't lose their Blight experts. I can go after the eruption.
While we guard against nasty side effects here.
Well, I'll do what I gotta do.
I'll make sure the whole thing burns.
Good.
The Blight poisons so much. Water, plants, animals, people. Some would call the wetlands dead already. But they're not. It's not too late. Whatever the eruption means for the Wardens, we can leave this place better. It's what we're supposed to do.
We'll take our stand in the sheltered glade. Meet us there when you're done.
Okay. Fear, your favorite part was the mashed potatoes, but there was a good sweet potatoes and apple thing. Interesting. Mir, you liked the stuffing and the dinner rolls. The turkey was a bit dry for your liking. The mashed potatoes were good as well. How do you like cranberry? Cranberry always helps with the dryness of the turkey. Or, you know, choose dark meat instead of white meat. But even then. I remember when I was a kid, my parents still make fun of me for it. When I was a kid, there was one time we were at the aunt and uncle's, one of them. When we were kids, my mom's family side of the family always got together for Thanksgiving somewhere. And one of the turkeys was just so dry, and there was only white meat left, and I had it, and I just was chewing on it, trying to break it down. It was so dry, it just didn't break down. It just fucking turned to gum in my mouth. And they're like, "Aren't you done yet?" And I'm like, "I'm still trying to just swallow this stupid turkey." They made fun of me for it, but that's when I started to really like cranberry sauce. Fingil, good to see you tonight. Happy Thanksgiving. You like mashed potatoes and mac and cheese? I love mac and cheese. Homemade mac and cheese is great. Not a big cranberry fan? Okay. Tomato, you injected butter into your turkey. It was very moist. Nice. Fear, you did ham instead of turkey this year? Yeah, a lot of people do that. I would say my favorite is turkey with cranberry, and then dinner rolls with strawberry jam and butter. But also there's a dessert that my family makes. I'm sure it's been around for centuries because it was a recipe in the 80s. It's pretzel, what's it called? They call it pretzel salad, I think, but basically it's crushed up pretzels on a row at the bottom, and then there's like this Cool Whip cream cheesy type thing, and then there's like a fruity gelatin on the top. It's not Jell-O, it's actually packed with a lot of fruit, so they do raspberries or strawberries. I think it's called pretzel salad. But that's one of my favorite holiday desserts. You think your uncle deep fried the turkey, but your grandmother cooks it in the oven, so maybe they can make it different? Yeah. You had pie for dessert? I'm not a big pumpkin pie fan. The spices, the mix of the spices are just too weird for me personally, so that's why I always like the pretzel salad. And of course, anytime someone brought cookies or cheesecake or whatever, then I'm down for those anytime. All right, we need to reach the redoubt, which, yep, as I predicted, it's all the way down here by the waterfront. There's a section we hadn't gone to yet, it looks like. So, and there was a section over. Oh, that might be going into there. Hopefully, we'll find a couple of these last chests. We have 2 regular and 1 of the chaos chests or whatever. Oh, here come the. We're starting, boys.
That one hit home for Cronus.
I think that guy's too far away.
Move out of there.
Snipers.
Don't shoot that shit at me. Okay.
There's definitely something in here. Something wrong.
You have pumpkin and apple pie. Your mom spent the morning making them. Nice. Homemade's always better than store-bought because they're made with extra butter. I didn't actually have any because you were you didn't have any because you were full, but you nabbed the remaining apple pie. Take it with you. Have it for breakfast tomorrow. Throw some vanilla ice cream on it or something. Fangil, you love apple pie? Nice. My family just does pecan pie and pumpkin pie for Thanksgiving. Okay. Since we have a nice spectrum of folks from around possibly the globe, but mostly the US here, do you say pecan? Do you say pecan? Do you say... I thought there was a third one. I don't remember. I call it I call it pecan. That's how I grew up saying it. It's pecan to me. But did I get what was up here? Oh yeah, that chest's open. I'm not a huge apple pie fan. I more prefer. I'm not like a big fruit pie fan. I more prefer like cheesecake and flour cakes and stuff. I guess I don't really need to collect all of this shit now. We've upgraded basically everything. So it's just the chests that really matter now. Alright, there's a lot of blight here. Let's see if I can follow this trail. Alright, this one...
on the other side of that barrier. We'll need to cut off the tendrils to break through.
While holding off dark spawn.
This one should be bright now. Yep. Okay. And now there was another one over here.
We can hit the tendrils from there.
And then this one should be on the other side here.
Never turn down one of those.
They're already all dead. The bad guys are all dead.
The odds.
We're through.
Let's see what's at the heart of this.
Oh wait, there's another one down here. Come on. I can't go more left. You come more right. No? Okay. We'll just come down here and kill you then. Ogre! Dude, that necrosis just eats into them.
Better move before more darkspawn show up.
You pronounce it the same way. I call it pecan. Both ways feel wrong now that you're trying to figure out which one I do. Fear doesn't know what to think anymore. You're not drunk yet, so hell if you know. I've heard pecan, pecan, and then maybe just pecan? I've heard it 3 ways. Oh, shit. Lots of bad guys down here.
What is that the Blight eruption?
Mierda.
The Darkspawn are protecting it. We need to take them out.
All right.
Davrin?
I can hear that eruption. The Blight's spreading. We need to stop it.
Okay. Oh, even I can hear it a little bit.
On your guard.
Davrin, what's wrong?
The eruption's not happening. Just keep fighting. We're not falling to it.
Keep going.
We won't give in.
Oh fuck! No, that's an ogre. These others were just elite darkspawn.
Keep that up.
Get off me, you fucking Herlocks. Oh, that hurt.
Stay in cover.
Nice move, bro.
This is it.
Did we get them all?
Let's get that eruption.
Okay, I think we got them.
Everyone's still alive.
Yeah, for now. How do we? Oh, the alchemical thing. Yeah, that's right.
All right. We strike and the whole thing goes up.
Let's get to a safe spot before we do that. Is it gonna give up without a fight?
All right. Time to destroy this thing.
There might be something inside it, like a fucking giant darkspawn. Nope, we got it. And there were no chests over here. Oh boy, I don't know where these last ones are. I might have to use an online thing and find them. Oh, there's a chest. Let me just run around one more time, because that dropped when the ogre died. Oh, it's burn, baby, burn. There might be one up here now that things went boom. Let's just double check. Nope. Okay. Legit, you just poured a drink, so you're definitely not drunk yet, unless it happens to be in the unless it happens by being in the presence of alcohol. It definitely does not. They're not in the regular spot, are they? Now that the eruption is gone, does that mean we've shaken loose some additional people that we don't want to be around? Let me go get that that potion real quick. I am a little low on potions. Oh no, I poured it in it and it's refreshed. Okay, we're good. Hey, there's a chest. What did I just pick up? I just picked up something, but it didn't say what it was. Ooh, that's a pretty tree.
They aren't blighted. Were they dormant?
Maybe. They're beautiful. Much like you.
Ah, look. Hi.
We knew when you hit that eruption. The blight around Lavendel reacted. And there was a sound in it. Like nothing we've heard before.
What happened in there? What was it like?
Sure, why not?
There's some pretty scary things in the Minratha's catacombs. But I've never seen anything like that.
A story for your fellow shadows?
Not sure even the Viper will believe it.
When the eruption was destroyed, some of the bigger tendrils pulled back. The
Nice.
remaining blight won't vanish overnight, but it's a good sign. And this place opened up.
There might be
The
some
flowers
nooks
here,
and crannies
they managed
now
to
with the
survive.
last couple of
Buried,
chests.
Untouched. They have a chance to return now.
Because you stopped the blight eruption, flowers can return.
That's incredible. I wasn't expecting flowers.
It's what we're here to do. To make this possible again.
We thought the Grey Warden's purpose would end when the last archdemons died.
And that time's almost here. It's unbelievable.
The Order is those of us left now. When the archdemons fall, some wardens will hang up their swords. Until they're calling, at least.
So the Wardens are finished?
No, our numbers may get smaller, but Evka and I will be here. Others will stay too.
There's still blight in the world. There's something new calling to it. And to us.
There's blight inside us too. If it changed out there, have we changed as well?
What matters is that if new evils show up, we'll be here to keep them back.
Are you doing okay with all this? Really?
Don't worry, I'm good. I've got everything I need right here.
Me too.
Aw, these two.
Do you really think something inside you has changed?
It's possible. Or maybe we're the same. But does that mean we'll be the same? You can't sense the blight. But trust us, it feels different. And the sound is changing too.
Davern kind of alluded
It's like
to what he was
said.
feeling.
We don't know
But
yet.
he hasn't said anything since we destroyed the thing.
I'm sure you'll be fine, but if there's anything I can do, just say.
Of course. It's good we answered your first letter. And it didn't catch fire.
What?
What?
It may have come close to an explosive, but we all met in the end.
The blight feels relentless most of the time. We see what it does up close.
Maybe this helped
The world
weaken
how it spreads.
Elgernon's dragon a
But
bit
we
too.
keep going.
And look, these flowers can make it back.
Let's stay
They
positive.
really can. And they're beautiful.
I think so.
Lavendel was named for flowers. They must have been everywhere before. When we get back.
We can stay here a bit longer first.
Oh, yes. I thought I heard birds earlier.
It had me pick some of the
Maybe
flowers,
we
but
can find
nothing
them?
popped up, so I don't know if it's quest related or something else. Got another achievement. Quest complete. Something's coming. Brona's bloom bouquet. That's probably what it was. Davern and Lucanus' bond increased. The blight eruption was destroyed, and its hold on the Hosberg wetlands is over. While it will take some time for the rest of the blight to recede, there's hope life will return once more. Though uncertain about what the future holds, Evka and Antoine are optimistic for what comes next. Very nice. Ooh, I'm almost dinged to 50. You'll tell you now.
Wetlands aren't
Oh, it's a
fully
hidden
healed.
quest.
But some places barely come back at all.
Yeah. Pushing back the blight.
You say it's hidden.
possible.
So how does one know about it if it's hidden? I thought it was the bouquet thing. Oh, is it this one right here? No, that's the haunting. One more regular, one more stabby chest. I still don't know where they are. All right, let's go do this haunting. Gotta find more flowers? Oh, okay. I don't know if I'll be doing that, depending. I guess I should have added it on the journal. So it's kind of like the candlestick one where you just kind of got to run around and find things.
About what happened at Weishaupt.
Ooh, let's see if these have something to talk about.
The crows. Not what I meant. We were both thrown off our game.
I haven't traveled with these two too much. They're talking about Weishaupt stuff.
Point is, you bounce back. We're not the sort who lose sight of our quarry because things got a little rough. We get near her again. You'll strike true. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, I haven't actually... What the hell is that? What the hell is that? I can't really see it too well. Let me enter photo mode here. Maybe I can zoom in a bit. Holy shit, it's a dinosaur. It's a phoenix. Looks like a fucking dinosaur to me with feathers. Is this just an Easter egg, or... It didn't attack. It is an Easter egg. Very cool. Anyway, what I was kind of saying earlier was I haven't been taking around Davrin and these two. It seems like what happens is the companions have a set order of interactions with each other, and it starts based on the story. And so they're talking about Weishaupt, you know, the end of Act 1, which was like 4 or 5 chapters ago. So I find that kind of interesting. The Dragon Age Phoenixes are different. I fought them in Inquisition. Oh, that's right. I think I commented that they didn't look like Phoenixes in Inquisition, too. That was in the Western Approach, right? The desert? Yeah, I remember now. Thanks all for reminding me. Alright, well, there's the haunting dude, so let's just kill him real quick.
There. It's a haunting.
Scarecrow, and I'm totally missing every shot. Oh my gosh, can I at least stab this guy? God dang it. I can't even get necrosis on him right now. He's being a dick. Oh my gosh, get off me. Every time I build up the two things, he's disappeared. There. Let's get rid of his fucking barrier at least. I'm just taking the hits. Oh my gosh. Ooh, staggered. Get him.
End it now.
right, let's do some damage here, folks.
On the job. It's all yours.
There we go.
He wanted us to fight.
We stopped it. The story of that thing will live here much longer.
That was just slightly annoying, but we did it. Ooh, we haven't been in here. Aha! There's the big chest. More flowers. There was so much blight stuff around this this map that to find all these nooks and crannies may be difficult. Maybe if I just run around the edge a little bit, I don't know. Hang on, my headset crapped out for half a second. Gosh, we have just one more chest here. Let's just run around the edge a little here. We might. I was thinking the map might actually show us some corner places without a border, you know, because sometimes you can see the edge without the border on it. Wonder where this last chest is. It's got to be with one of these flower things, right? Got to be. This was the catacomb area here. There's a little chest I didn't get. I don't know if I'm going to want to explore the whole map just for one chest tonight.
Get ready.
But I feel like there must be an area that I just haven't discovered, or else it would have shown it on the map. Do you all know how many flower areas there are? Maybe that'll trigger me of how much I actually want to do this. If there's like 10 flower areas, I'm gonna be like, fuck that. Oh, there's only 3, so we've already gotten 2. I should be able to find it.
A win for us.
I should be able to find it. Let's keep going. I should be able to find it. We got that chest. Darkspawn and demons fighting each other? I don't think it would be here. Maybe? I do remember some blight over here.
Time to fight.
I feel like it would be somehow connected to the swampy area more than anything. Oh, we already got that chest. Maybe down here. It's been a while since we've been over here. Then again, it could have all been in that same larger front area. We got this chest.
Be ready.
Fucking Hurlocks, man.
Good job.
I'm trying to get out of there. There was a lot of blight in this area. Let's look around here. I don't care too much about... I don't care too much about loot right now, but I do want to get all the chests. We've maxed out our... we've maxed out all of our factions. We've bought basically everything we want. Oh, here it is. This was closed. I remember this spot. There it is. Not my belt. I don't know why my belt is like the last thing that's being upgraded. Okay. So was that a quest or... Because that was 3 different flowers. Is there something to do at the end of that, or is it just... Or is maybe something popped up? No, that's my way out. Big open area at the south of the map. This spot? Or I'm guessing it's this spot. Okay. I don't remember what we did down here before. Did we fight a dragon down here? We fought a dragon down here. Wait, which direction? To the right. Are we going to fight another dragon, or are we going to plant a giant tree? Oh, hello, spirit. Would you like some flowers? I would never have been able to figure this out. If there's no quest indicators, I would have never been able to figure out this one.
You're a spirit. What are you doing here?
Light glimmers the surface. Flowers break through snow. Hope unexpected. I am such.
How'd you guys find this? I mean, I never would have been able to find this stuff.
Is despair gone?
No, but nor was I forever. So small a thing.
I got an achievement, so I think we're done.
So small a thing.
You found it on accident? Yeah, see, I wouldn't have been able to... So I would have been able to understand... Like, after finding 2 chests, and I had 3 chests left, after finding 2 chests, I would have been like, okay, there's got to be another one, right? And then I wouldn't have even thought to come down here to plant the flowers. I wouldn't even have thought it. But y'all, I think we just, yep, 100%. 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, rank 4, rank 4, rank 4, rank 4, rank 4, rank 1. But we're getting ready. We're getting ready. Let's go turn this one back into the Necropolis. Thanks for the help. Yeah, that one especially I probably wouldn't have got. I would have got the chests, but I wouldn't have known how to turn the flowers in to get the achievement. That one's probably like one of those achievements that when I'm done and I check the achievements compared to global, that's probably like 2% or something.
We got rid of a haunting in the Hossberg wetlands.
Welcome news.
It will stalk the innocent no longer.
A malignant spirit has attached itself to an inanimate object.
It has already taken
Oh wait, there's more?
Dispose of it before it strikes
There's
again.
more.
Ever more to do.
Yes.
There's just all these hauntings. I thought I've kept up on the hauntings. I think we're good here. Let me just triple check. Yeah, we're good here.
Prepare for the...
Where's this one? Where's this haunting? Back in Docktown. I wonder how many more hauntings there are. I guess we'll find out. This area is always a pain in the ass to get to. I think it's easiest to go across this and hop and then go down. Or it might be on that roof. Yeah, it might actually be on this roof here. Who do I have with me? This is fine. As long as Lucanus is with me, we're good. I want him to get bonding. Okay, it's on the roof. I can see it over there. Oh, it's a candle. It's one of the candle dudes.
Is that a candle? Must be the haunting.
It's death? Oh, shit. All right, let's get in here and get some of this armor off. Oh, this guy's crazy. Why is death hiding in a candle? Ooh, that chilled. That hurts a lot.
Thing would give me nightmares if I slept at night.
My belts! It's purple now! I wonder when I get this last one, now that all the chests are done. I wonder if my belt ever gets gold. Okay, so deals necrotic damage in an area when I use potion. Okay. Applies an additional necrosis stack on use. Okay, I'm not... That's fine. I don't care too much about that. What the hell was the candle dude being death for? That was a weird thing. Alright, let's head back to the necropolis and turn that one in. I guess we didn't have to spend so much time doing merchant stuff because we have a lot of extra points past 3,200 with some of these factions anyway. Like the last one we just turned in was worth 400.
Congratulations are in order. There are no more hauntings of this magnitude to be dealt with.
You have done well.
Allow us to present you with a final token of our appreciation. What tidings?
Death rattle. Gain precision when you reach low health. Precision now leeches 100% health while... Yeah, blah, 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 blah.
Spirits flock.
Okay. So the hauntings are finally done. Just a candle being a candle. And now you're glaring at your candles. Wait a second. It's Lumiere coming back from the dead. Death hiding in a candle. Yeah, I don't know where the last upgrade for my belt would be then. I really don't. This one should have been in this merchant, actually. Oh, I think I bought what he had. I think I bought what he had. Yeah, so it must be another chest in the world. So there must be some more ambient chests unrelated to the world map that'll upgrade these last two. It's really funny that I chose and found gear that matches together that takes forever to fucking upgrade. There's always one item, right? Whenever you play a game, there's always one item that takes forever to upgrade. But I'm glad I got purple. Now I can do that extra damage when I take a potion when I'm surrounded, so that's pretty cool. I dinged too, didn't I? So that's probably why this is... No? It's just being that way because this belt upgraded, maybe? Oh, there's too many things to go through and get rid of the shiny thing. Alright. We're getting close to the point of no return. Let's go ahead and take on this one. We're going to go talk to Siren Levellin in Docktown. Let's see, we're in Docktown. Let's go ahead and just grab Nev, because we're in Docktown. Oh, but if we're talking to the Inquisitor, let's grab Harding. I know Lucanus needs XP, but let's do Harding and Nev. I'm sure it's gonna be real quick and it's probably not gonna matter, but oh, I gotta get that XP though for Lucanus, don't I? Because it's not about the level. I don't know. I want him to be a hero. I'll bring him along. Nev can sit this one out. I do want to bring Harding because it's Inquisitor stuff. I'll get there, don't worry. I always worry. I overthink. But you all help me. Just a conversation shouldn't matter? Okay. Maybe he'll tell us what's going on in Ferelden. Because he said he was going to be working on things from the Ferelden side, and it's been, I'm guessing, a couple months at this point since we spoke to him last. Based on all the running around and all the quests that we've been doing and everything.
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor.
There he is. Ooh, he's looking forlorn. What's going on?
It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
Clan Levellin. We try to be no one you've heard of. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Elginan's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
He saved us. I mean, I'll be honest.
Elginan raised his archdemon. Solus got us out of there. We saved a lot of
We were going to be stuck in that blight maze.
Grateful.
Why not? He really did help.
It seems so. He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fenharel. They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. I once called him by another name. Friend.
Some friend.
Do you always agree with your friends?
We're pretty aligned on whether or not to destroy the world, if that's what you mean.
I will never excuse what he's done. He's killed people I held dear. You know this too.
But
he became those names when he fought gods. And regret for his world turned into destroying ours. Sound familiar?
You're making us sound like Solus. That's uncomfortable.
We're not like our enemy. They're making us do this.
Simple as one of Varric's morals. Don't become what you hate.
I love the Inquisition
Or
music in the
trapped
back.
by what we've lost. Also one of his. Tell me about the team you've built.
Are they a concern, or...?
You're handling things. This part, what you have now. I just miss the banter about friends.
Have a drink with the Inquisitor. I love it. It's bad if you read letters from Inky. Who's Inky? What did I miss, Tomato? I'm not understanding, sorry. Oh. Inquisitor. Has he been sending letters? I thought I'd been reading what missives he's been sending. I mean, I read most of these, right? Situation is dire. Yeah. He was always positive though at the end of them, so I was like, but not all is darkness and despair. Told you to leave the South to me. I stand by that. Yeah, I mean, it's not going well, obviously, but we haven't heard from him in a while, so. Denerim fell. Yeah, we did see that. I think that was in this middle one. Yeah, much of Denerim has been consumed. Inky was Sarah's nickname for the Inquisitor. That's right. You all remember the lore so much more than me. I mean, granted, I only played it once, so it's tough to remember everything. Redcliffe is gone too. Yeah, where did we read that? That was, I think, in the first one. I don't remember. He looked pretty depressed. I mean, could you imagine 10 years later, everything we fought for in Inquisition, and it's all falling apart because these stupid asshole gods, because of Solus opening the veil. Almost level 50. That's pretty good. Yeah, I actually feel sad for my Inquisitor. I mean, he looked so sad. He's like, I missed friends. I miss everything. Let's see. What time is it? It's almost 11. What do y'all think? Do you know how long this this next quest is? Shit. Where's my journal? Do y'all know how long this one is, for the love of Treviso? Because I might do this one before calling it a night, and that'll kick us off to whatever's going on to the next thing tomorrow. Redcliffe, oh, you already said that. Closing all the rifts for it to be for nothing. Yeah. I know. My last screenshot of Inquisition is the armless Siren staring out into the sky and seeing just a teeny little bit of a tear in the rift, the Fade or whatever, the Fade Rift. Yeah, it's not long. Okay, that convo plays out differently if the Inquisitor is a female elf who romanced Solus. Oh, I bet. As Siren, I was very emphatic and was really trying to pull him back. I loved the conversation that we had at the end of Trespasser. It was so good. It was tough, but it was good. But yeah. All right, let's try to get this one done before the evening and see if anything more unlocks. Mir, I think you're probably going to tell me this, but after this one is done, I'm sure it's the point of no return, or if there's another one before that or something. But I know we're close. I know we're real close now. Actually, let's head back to the lighthouse. I'm waiting for more romance stuff with Harding, and it's just not triggering. I thought there'd be we tried kissing and stuff. I thought there were, okay, let's be honest. I thought there'd be a sex scene, and there hasn't been. It's like, what's going on with these two? I know she has trouble, like, regulating the powers, but, I mean, come on. We need more kissy. Maybe it's like Mass Effect, where there's a sex scene right before the point of no return.
What do you think this room was used for before?
The desk looks like it's meant to be here, and I found some vague notes on minds and dreams. But was this a study? Did the Wisps bring notes from elsewhere, or is this place trying to guess my own interests?
That's nice of it.
It's something. Damn Fade.
After For Love of Treviso, there's a conversation mission, and then it's the point of no return. So we can do the conversation, and then whatever is after that, it's the point of no return. Chips and salsa. All right, so it doesn't matter who we bring now, because we have... Well, I mean, we're obviously going to bring Lucanus, but I mean, who we bring with Lucanus. Maybe I should see... I guess XP doesn't really matter. I just want them all to be heroes. I don't care about the last couple little... I don't care if they get to level 10 or not. So, I'm going to bring Harding. I'm going to bring our girl Harding. We haven't brought her along in the last couple of streams too much, because we were worried about... Oh, shit, game just crashed. I mean, it's... Or maybe OBS crashed. I can't change my screen. There we go. My Steam Deck crashed too. Stop breaking my shit, Dragon Age. You broke my Stream Deck. That was weird. Because I tried to switch to BR back. I have a little button that's BRB, and then I had to switch it in OBS. All right, hang on. Reloading the game. Sorry, folks. It just went straight to desktop. No error messages. No nothing. Just straight to desktop. Hello, game. Are you loading? There it goes. There might be some side missions for Lucanus. You don't know. Like one. Yeah, there's probably going to be like a conversation one after this. I might have to like save and reload a couple times just to make sure I got all the companion conversations done before we do the point of no return. And I want to do a hard save before the point of no return, in case I fuck up my choices at the end of the game. Hopefully not. Or to see the other side of my choices, you know. It's so weird that Veilguard crashed my Stream Deck. So weird. Okay, it auto-saved when I went to the lighthouse, so that was just a couple minutes ago. Okay, Nev's back to normal. So it auto-saved after the Nev Harding thing. Alright. Well, let's try this again and hope it doesn't crash. Okay. Talk to Tay and Viago. It's like, what the hell's that sound? It's using that as the...
Stopped the Autom. Took down their comic maker. He did your job for you. He's a hero.
Just a meddling busybody. Where
Not this
was
governor
Rook when the
asshole.
dragon attacked our city?
I forgot about him. We haven't seen him in fucking like 10 streams.
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Autom from taking over.
Is this guy blighted?
I'm fine.
We already
But I'm
lost
not going
3
to
to
be a part
the
of this.
to being a blight monster. We lost Chance. We lost
Now that
whatever the other 2
unpleasantness
were.
is dealt with. About your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
Shut
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information on the gods.
I forgot about the Butcher.
A chance
He's
to
still
find
alive.
your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
Both are important. Strong with the crows, strong against the gods.
Someone else seems to think so. The contact knows the city and the Antam.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals.
Are we gonna
Their
have a friend in the
information
Antam?
Is real.
And you didn't share this with me.
Or maybe a Venatori
People in
who's
the city
turned?
continue
Because
to
they're working with the
sicken and
Venatori.
die. Do you not have other more pressing matters to attend to?
So where are we meeting?
Near the field hospital, where the market used to be.
And they asked for me. Not you or Viago.
Even with what happened to Treviso, your fight against the gods is spoken of by many. You have respect.
Dude, they did so good on
and
her
no
hair.
small admiration.
I love her hair in this
From
game.
who, though? That's the question.
There's really no clue who it is.
They're foolish enough to think crows are reliable. That's a clue about their worth.
They promise help.
So do you when you're not killing each
could
other.
be a trap.
Treviso deserves better.
Shut
It's
up.
getting the best.
That has yet to be proven.
And what have you done, dude?
Hypothetically, what if I'm walking
It's
into
a hair
an
from the
ambush?
character creator. Oh, I
I
know.
would prepare for one.
They've done.
Not everything
I was
is an
just saying they
adder in
do
the
so
wardrobe.
well with hair in this
I
game.
said to prepare. I didn't say not to
I will
go.
never stop commenting about how good the hair is in this game because I mean some of it looks a little cartoony in some point, but that's just the style. But I've always complained about hair in games that they just can never get it right. Beards, hair, even with the newest possible AAA games with the best graphics, they just never get it. It's always looked weird, but this game it's looked really good for most of the characters.
What about the human help the Antam was getting? You have any leads on that?
We continue what you started. The other Talons are turning over every stone.
You trust them. Not even your first Talon is safe from your infighting.
We are all Antivan crows.
And yet those of us sworn to Treviso are beneath you.
No,
I'll
just
talk
you,
with this
asshole.
mystery contact.
And the
I
rest
don't
of
like
us
this
will
governor,
hope not
dude.
to get caught in your crossfire again.
If we can remove the Butcher and weaken the Antam, then perhaps Treviso can start to heal from the Blight. With luck, this informant is our key to that. Find them, Rook. Hear what they have to say. Our informant is near the field hospital, Rook.
They
I'm
said
guessing
you know
I-
them on site.
Remember,
site.
there are injured people there. Don't damage anything.
I'm guessing I should probably know who it is, but I'm racking my brain and I can't think of who it would be. If I'm honest. No spoilers, but I just don't know. How do I get out of here? It's been a while since we've been here. Oh, there we go. Huh.
Unknown contact. this is a trap.
We're fighting gods with the crows. I'm curious who would try to trap us. If our informant actually knows where Elganon and Gillenane are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk.
Someone who maybe knows Elganon and Gillenane? I thought it was just maybe someone who was working with the Antam.
Lucanus, do you ever wake up angry at someone for something they did in a dream?
Uh-oh.
Not
I'm in trouble.
Personally, but Viago still stares daggers at me for throwing his pet snake out a window in a dream.
How could dream you do such a thing to an innocent snake?
If I ever meet him, I'll be sure to ask what he was thinking.
I like that she asks about the dreams. That's pretty cool. Do you ever have that dream? I'm guessing I should probably know or have guessed who we're meeting, but I just my brain is empty. I have no idea who we're meeting. I will know them by sight.
Okay. Viago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed information about the god's location is actually true.
We know that we were trying to follow the Antam shipments to an island.
Rook, I presume.
The Butcher.
The Butcher's our informant?
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting.
Okay.
Please.
Okay, I wouldn't have guessed that at all.
So tense. I promise, I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered Antam flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit
Marry me,
in
Butch.
actually winning.
There's money being made by the
Here I am
observation.
thinking of who hit him with an ugly stick, and you're like, hubba hubba.
I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
It's just a voice, isn't it? It's that deep. You love that deep voice. No, I'm just kidding. You love this city, but you've been accepting the blight. You've been working with slavers. I don't believe you.
You expect me to believe the Butcher of Treviso?
I butcher lying cattle. They don't deserve what they have. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
Oh boy, I think I can picture this going really wrong or really good, depending on where his alignment truly is. You're also a weakling for big beefy men. Nice. Your partner just brought you a mug of cocoa item in Final Fantasy. Nice. Good old cocoa. Okay, let's see if we can get some information from him.
You're not an end-of-the-world type. Are you with the gods or not?
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything.
Too much?
I can feel their corruption.
Did they ask for too much?
I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city. So... you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
Okay. Is this gonna be a 1v1? Because if so, I'm fucked.
The Butcher was our contact, and he's letting himself fall to the Blight? Finish them off. We need to go after the Butcher.
Okay, maybe not.
So the Butcher wants us to prove we're worthy of saving Treviso. That's what's happening.
By turning himself into a monster.
Okay, I wonder where he's running to. Not too far away. Who doesn't love a big beefy man? His voice actor did some additional voices in Spider-Man video game. Oh, okay. I didn't really recognize
Everyone's acting like normal. Like the Butcher hasn't gone nuts.
Who would believe it?
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
Did we just hear him speaking somewhere? Oh, we do.
I see what you need.
So he's allowing himself to be blighted.
In his voice. He's changing.
I mean, I don't think there was much of a choice if the gods wanted him to be. He sounds kind of like Harkonnen in Dune. My Dune. My Treviso. Oh, shit. Here we go.
There's the Butcher. He's a Reaver and fighting his own Anton.
How are we gonna get information about the gods from that?
We have to hope he's still in there.
Or we just kill him and do it ourselves.
I see you, Rook, and I see the ritual.
You don't see me. I'm hiding up here. Oh, shit. He does see me. He might be resistant to necrotic. Oh, there we go. I got a necrotic on him.
Butcher, where is the ritual?
I know ritual. You said cure. I see Tearstone Island.
Ouch.
The ritual. Tearstone Island.
On to you.
They don't have any that work together? Weird.
He's gone. And he named the ritual site.
Tearstone Island.
The Butcher kept his word.
Blighted Tearstone. That was the trait he wanted. He was still a monster.
If I could have killed him without giving him what he wanted, I would have. At least he gave us what we came for, though.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a
Oh
paragon
my
of honor
God,
and
this
virtue,
guy.
and we are all devastated to see him go.
He's working with them.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it. What's left of it, anyways.
We knew there was a traitor here. We thought it was Ilario.
Gutless traitor! You weren't powerless against the Butcher, you were working with him!
I don't expect you to understand this, but sometimes governance means not showing your entire hand.
You sold Treviso out to the Antam.
I did what I did to help this city, to save it, to keep my people from being slaughtered like cattle by the Antam. And you...
You could have built an army, you could have called in for help. There's so many other options than capitulating.
I gave up the crows, you gave up the whole city. Treviso is dying, Rook, and its killer wears your face.
Technically, Ilario is a traitor. Yeah, no, I just I forgot that there was two traitors. There was one for the Della Morte family, or whatever, Lucanus's family, and then there was one specifically who was passing information to the Antam. He's calling me the killer because I chose to save the other city.
I've met some terrible people lately, even without counting Elganon and Gillenane. You're right up there in some pretty august company. What if Treviso's people could have fought back? Could have rallied to the city's
exactly.
defense?
That was my point.
But the Antam kept them weak, let them die. That happened because of a choice you made.
This guy's an asshole.
I live with the consequences of my decisions.
I seem to recall, maybe on stream 2,
Rook. You have the luxury of distraction.
saying, "Oh, but I guess it could be the governor." I recall saying that at some point.
So take your team to Tearstone Island. Face Elgarnon and Gillenane, strike them down. Or don't. Either way, Treviso is dying. But it's still mine. Leave its funerary rites to one who cared enough about this city to make themselves its villain.
Are we not going to go after him? The name is Armin Taylor? Okay.
It makes sense now.
He also did some Final
Every
Fantasy
decision they made
voices.
shows it.
The governor betrayed us all. And for what? A city that is sick, and whose recovery will be measured in years.
I take it you heard? The Butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antam fell in line?
Whatever the Antam are looking for, Eventually's giving it to them.
The Blight changes things. Even the Antam fear it. The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
I mean, I did recall saying that the governor was an asshole and he probably is the traitor, but it would be too easy, just like I did with Ilario.
Something always bothered me about Evenchi.
Many things bothered me about Evenchi, yet I did not spot the most important one.
This wasn't a failure. You gave us the name we needed.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The Butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Evenchi all along. They think they have the power in the Antam, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Evenchi will be hiding, so we will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
When Evenchi left, they made it sound like they were planning something.
I suspect it will be about restoring order as they see it, and that the Crows will be first on their list.
Whatever the good governor's intent, we'll end it.
Evenchi keeps talking about restoring order and rebuilding Treviso. But what then?
I believe the good governor's plan was to risk the city to try and claim the nation. If the Antam beheaded the Crows, who would merchant princes hire? Who would invaders fear?
As if the Antam would fill that role. This was a bookkeeper's angry grab at power.
Okay.
You're not concerned the gods will send the Antam more support?
The gods might come for us, but they're coming for everyone. I believe you are crafting the answer to that.
Also, it seems like, and I must have missed this before. It seems like Governor is uses they/them pronouns. I don't recall that being a thing, so apologies if I was insensitive to that.
We'll stop Evenchi.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Evenchi confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgar'nan and Gillenane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Evenchi.
If you truly want to help Treviso recover from the Blight, help us deal with the governor.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move.
So it seems like there's another one
Treviso will be free.
for them, but it might be because it's directly linked to the gods. It might be related to the past the point of no return. For the love of Treviso, the Blight Corrupted Butcher revealed Tearstone Island. Hang on here. As the god's next ritual. He is dead, but Governor Evenchi declared themselves the one who betrayed Treviso to the Antam. Now, Evenchi controls the Antam, and the crows must fight harder than ever to depose the corrupt governor.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
All right, so can I do this conversation, or is this the point of no return? I guess I need to know that before I talk to everybody at the table. Oh, I dinged to 50. Ba-bam! And it looks like that is max level. Okay, there was one more I think down here that I wanted to get. All right, let's head back to the lighthouse, see if anybody has anything to talk to now that we've done that one. And I don't think I got a pop-up for Lucanus. But we'll check here. A new missive. Oh, from the Inquisition. Message from the front, the coming storm. Rook, thank you for meeting me again. There are precious few in this world who understand the particular burdens people like us carry, and while I don't imagine either of us begrudge our responsibilities, sometimes just knowing that someone else understands can lift the weight. Much as you hold your own people together through what must often seem like sheer force of will, so too must I keep the fragile alliance of the South alive. Even though I was gone for only a brief sojourn to speak with you, I returned to no small amount of chaos that I needed to spend time repairing. I wonder... There's so much focus on the Inquisition and all that's going on. I wonder if they're going to do a DLC of the stuff that the Inquisitor had to deal with. Or something like that. I think that would be pretty cool to, you know, figure out... all the stuff that they're going through. It could be a cool DLC. In my last letter, I said that it felt like the calm before the storm, and it still does. The blight continues to creep forward, slowly but inexorably. But we've seen very little of the Darkspawn, even as the corruption claims more and more of our lands. We've had more success to the west, where we've won several battles against the Venatori, and to the north, little trace remains of the Antam dreadnoughts at the mouth of the Waking Sea. Still, the storm is building. We can all feel it. There's a tension in the air, and before we know it, the winds will howl and the thunder roll. Until then, we wait. We ready ourselves, and when the time comes, we will stand firm against the gathering darkness. Yours, the Inquisitor. Seems like there's another one that's... No. Let's see. You can do this coming side mission before the point of no return. Just go to the lighthouse and there should be a quest marker. I think you can do the conversation. Oh, okay. So there's two things, possibly. So far, no planned DLC. BioWare is focusing on Mass Effect 5, or 4 if you don't count Andromeda. I still need to play Andromeda. Maybe I'll play that after this, just to spice things up a little. It's been so long since Mass Effect, there won't be any hype or whatever. I'll go into it as a newborn baby, you know. I believe BioWare stated they have no plans for any DLC. Kind of sucks, but I would prefer them to work on the next Mass Effect for sure. All right. Okay, so there's that quest marker. We've got a time thing. Ooh, okay. We've got a time thing with Lucanus. We got a thing for Nev. Nothing with Harding. Starting to annoy me. Why isn't this romance more romantic? Just saying. Just saying. We'll get there. We'll get there. Rook, we've gotten wind of what Governor eventually plans for Treviso. It's not good. Come find us in the diamond. Okay, so that one we can probably do before we talk to the thing. You hope they make a DLC since Veilguard sold so well, but I think it'll take a while.
It's hard. At least I got to talk to him at the end. The real him.
This feels like a pretty solid game overall. I haven't...
But I'm sure it still hurts. If anything,
I haven't had too many complaints, so...
Cherish him while you can.
That's the truth.
Alright, Lucanus. How you holding up, buddy? Feel like a hero?
Spite will not stop demanding revenge for Treviso. Is there any more we can do?
Okay. There is. That was a really weird one-off thing. So I can do this one. And it's... oh, shit. But it's so late. How y'all doing? I took a nice nap this afternoon. I can keep going. I don't have anything to do tomorrow. Mir, you're fine. Tomato can keep going. Fear's drinking. Hey, Fangirl. Oh, yeah, you talked earlier. Good to see you. You're just a quieter viewer, and I understand that. And I appreciate you. I have seen you in the chat list sometimes, just chilling. You have work tomorrow at 5, so you can sleep in. You just had some coffee. Yeah, I don't work tomorrow, so. How we doing, Nev?
Up for a trip to the Cobbled Swan?
Why? What's happening?
Nothing that I know of. With Aelia taken care of, I thought we'd check in. Maybe enjoy the Swan for once?
Cool. Let's do that one first. That one seems quick and easy. You got some morning plans, helping your grandma with some decorating. Then some sort of plans in the evening, but you can get a nap in there. Yeah. Looks like we have a couple more things to do before we do things. Nev, the local hero. Yeah, that was really weird with Lucanus. He's like, Spite's pissed. Can we do anything? And I'm guessing this Treviso quest is gonna help with that, but maybe there's more to his story that I haven't dealt with. We completed his, becoming First Talon, but maybe there's something here with him and Spite that we're gonna have to resolve or at least regulate before the end of the game. I don't know. Let's head to Docktown real quick. Just had some coffee, Fangio. Yeah, I just had some cocoa. Cocoa has a little bit of caffeine in it, not too much. That's just because chocolate has a little bit of caffeine in it. But I took a nice nap this afternoon. It was one of those naps where you wake up, what year is it? You're watching while you're listening to Modern Talking, the 80s band, and it's pretty great. Lucanus is interesting when you don't save Treviso. He has next to no content. The time travel nap, yep. Yeah. For me, it's always, I wonder what day it is, you know?
Done when the Venatori grabbed me. You did a good job polishing her up.
I was happy to help.
Rana's going to be joining
Nev might starve without your
Nev's
card.
team as an as an investigator.
Free fish next time. You
Halos.
too, Gallus.
Sure, Hal.
He's the one with the food. Free fish next time, huh? Oh, so he was grabbed
Rana,
up. That's right.
I got someone for you to meet.
Right. I'm almost finished here.
Good reading? And here I thought you'd be working our cases.
I got a tip on a red lyrium smuggler who leaves coded messages in the paper. I placed a coded ad pretending to be a buyer. If the smuggler took the bait, I'll know where he's trading the goods.
Because you convinced Nev Docktown needs hope, she and Rana have created a detective agency.
Anything I can do to help?
Cooperative. Are you sure you're Nev's friend?
All right. What are we after?
We're looking for the phrase Virantium brandy.
Got it.
Hold on. What's this? Nev, Gallus, and Rana Savas, investigators?
Right. That. I may have paid for another small advertisement.
You what?
If we want to help people, they need an easier way to find us. It's approachable.
I regret this already.
We should get an ad too.
That's brilliant.
The
Maybe we should
Veilguard.
advertise.
Slow down.
Saving
We
the
haven't seen if
world.
this one works
One
out.
dragon at a time.
There. Virantium brandy. I know where to stop the red lyrium deal. This one, anyway.
Good catch. You might work out after all. Still, I'd prefer you have backup when you need it. And if I'm not around... Rana?
Viper.
Meet the Viper. I put in a word for you.
The Viper? You're real? Wait, a word? For what?
Joining the Shadow Dragons.
It's time you met the Shadow Dragons.
You're not a Templar anymore.
Are you Nev Gallus?
How did you...
I saw your advertisement. I need your help.
Then you're in the right place.
Minratha's calls, we answer.
Cross your fingers it's not for nothing.
It won't be.
Have a seat. I'm guessing you've got a story.
It's going to be a fade to black mission, just kind of story. I don't think we're actually going to go do anything. Let me just pop back to the lighthouse just to make sure. Ooh, Nev dinged level 9. Give her a couple points here. Let's see, we maxed that line. Let's see. On a critical hit, reduces a cooldown. On a critical hit, applies frozen. Reduce the cooldown so she can use it faster. Now we have to choose which side down here. Damage is increased by 25%, but a radius is reduced by 50. Damage per hit is increased by 10% each second. We'll do that. That was cute. Yeah, that was a nice little that was a nice little thing. So it'll give her something to strive for too, you know. We have to survive this because you've got a detective agency back home. All right, let me look at the map real quick. See if there's any discussions still. Negative. Dang it. All right, another Treviso. Gonna go kill a governor. Maybe. I don't know how long this is. I guess we're gonna see. Let's see. It's been a while since our boy Emmerich's been out. He's looking svelte in his new I'm accepting death armor. That's my RP reason behind him going a little bit darker in colors.
It worked. The crows have harried the Antam, and Evenchi is revealed. But I did not think this is what they planned.
It is bold, and it will doom us all.
This doesn't sound good.
Rook, good. We have discovered what Evenchi is planning for Treviso. When you fought the comic master in the garrison, you mentioned a note you found that said some comic had gone missing.
Yeah.
We have discovered who stole it.
Evenchi.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
They called us reckless, and now Evenchi will ruin the minds of
Comic was the
thousands in
drug,
city
right?
to have their peace and order.
They were selling the drug so they could buy more. I don't remember. They were going to buy more
Who's
Gatlock
eventually
stuff.
planning to poison with the comic? Aside from the crows.
People who have spoken up too loudly against the Antam.
Anyone too friendly with the crows. I doubt Evenchi is familiar with poisons. I guarantee the comic will spread to the rest of the city as well.
Nope.
We know about it, and we'll stop it.
After the dragon attack, and then the blight, the governor is a coward who has given up on Treviso.
Better to poison the last of it themselves than let anyone else solve these things.
It is finally time to strike. Go to the garrison and prevent Evenchi from releasing the comic.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the crows against the rest of Evenchi's forces in the city.
Understood.
It's a coup and I love it.
Jacobus stormed off earlier.
Shit.
He did not look well.
Look out for him, would you?
Yeah.
Of course.
He's dead.
We'll head to the garrison.
That poor kid's gonna turn into a blight creature.
Do you think Evenchi would target the...
All right, let's go. Jump.
There's the garrison.
Please stop staring, Emmerich.
Onto the garrison and the governor.
Let's continue our discussion.
Please stop staring, Emmerich.
I don't mean to be intrusive. In times of stress, the possessed often experience intense emotional shifts. Given recent events...
Is this sympathy or a field study?
I'm sorry about Treviso, and I intend to look out for you and Spite as best I can.
That courtyard looks empty.
I'd have expected Evenchi to post some Antam as guards.
Evenchi must be further in. We clear the garrison this time. Evenchi's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
Give me that ulti juice.
Look! Intruders!
Shit.
Calm them down. We can escape across the roofs.
Trouble ahead?
Not too much trouble. They're gonna die from poisoning here in 2 seconds.
Save a little for the rest of us, Rook.
The garrison has fallen to darkspawn.
That explains why Evenchi's Antam were trying to run.
We're just gonna have to kill everything.
Good work.
let's get in there. They're too far away now.
She's blighted.
Avinci's blighted now too. Jacobus and Avinci. There's Jacobus. Fuck.
Poisoning it?
He hit me through the bush. How rude.
Nicely done! Quickly!
Finish him off.
Set that one up!
Oh god.
Okay.
All right. Let's go kill this governor asshole person.
I will see you dead if it's the last thing I do before the blight takes me!
Are we fighting him or are we just talking?
No. Something amiss is in the air.
This seems illusionary. I don't like the mist on the ground. Shit, we're gonna have to do it, whatever it is, huh? Okay.
Wait, are these Anton real? I see the comic is working!
Oh, fuck. We got drugged.
I told you once, it won't end any differently. Why don't you die?
Because I don't want to? Oh my gosh.
They're firing at us!
Weakling die.
If that damned dark spawn at the gates hadn't scratched me, blighted me, if you hadn't interfered,
It wouldn't have made a difference.
neither will my death. My comic could have helped stabilize the city.
But it's still blighted. Dying. Nothing can save Treviso now.
You'll never know. Stab him in the face.
Maybe Treviso will survive. Maybe not. You've lost the right to know.
You must be so proud.
Come on, Lucanus, finish him off.
Leaving this city in the grip of murderers.
You say you did all this for Treviso Avenci, to protect it, but you never really believed in it.
What would you know about the city I love?
You put an end to the governor, ensuring that Treviso will be free. Lucanus approves. I don't think we've been in this area, so let's just look around, just in case there's any additional stuff. Do a nice big circle. Yep, we killed them. Well, they bled out. That's water on the other side that looked shiny. Nothing there. I saw something back toward the front. One of these. Not like we need it. Just looking for any last minute chests. All right, let's go talk to the crows here. Lucanus, are you heroic now? I know. He's not. It would pop up, I think. Maybe after this quest.
If Rook hadn't stopped the governor.
It seems like there's something going on with Spite, though, so maybe I just have to reload a few times at the lighthouse. Or zone and come back a couple of times.
Rook, I should have wine. We should toast you.
Evenchi is dead. The comic is being disposed of. All thanks to you.
Yeah.
The garrison's a mess.
You all have cleanup to
The
do.
Antom remain, though with Evenchi gone, I think we will be able to persuade them to move on in the coming months.
People are being moved to safer areas outside the Blight. Crows have time now to patrol for Darkspawn.
It will take years, but we can plan for Treviso's future now that it has one.
Of course it does.
Treviso would have fallen long ago if it really didn't have a chance.
Especially after we
I'm
kill
not
the
so
gods
sure.
and the blight will clear
A
up.
city is only as healthy as those who care for it.
You never gave up, Rook. We will repay that in full. But life is so dull if all we talk about are responsibilities. It is time to celebrate.
For our victory.
For Treviso's freedom.
For the crows.
What an excellent idea. Viago, dear, you mentioned something about getting us drinks?
I think we've done what we can for Treviso. We've shown everyone you can stand against the Antom and the Blight.
That was a little sudden. Jacobus the fledgling fell to the blight in Treviso, but not before using the last of his wits to lead Darkspawn into the garrison, which, oh, that was, okay, now I understand, which overran Evenchi's Antom and blighted the governor. The team put Jacobus to the rest, then rushed to stop a despondent Evenchi from unleashing Comic on the city. With them dead, Treviso can finally move forward without being manipulated by one of its own. I missed the part that Jacobus led the Darkspawn there. Okay, we didn't get a Lucanus pop-up. Dang it. Alright. Back to the lighthouse. We don't have any more quests left here, people. Maybe I have to trigger to act as one? We're still in Act 2. Price of the Past was Act 2. Stop worrying. I want everything perfect before the point of no return. Ooh, this might be it. This might be it, you all. Tomato, do you know if I can have this table conversation before the point of no return, or is this the point of no return? I think Mirror was unsure. Hey, you two.
Huh. This place felt lonely when we got here.
That is the point of no return?
feels
Okay.
Better now.
Falling for the place?
It just feels like we're working towards something. And maybe getting there.
Wait. But Harding and I haven't... how is that the point of no return if Harding and I haven't, you know? Oh.
Lucanus?
I'll get more scenes.
He looks just like me. Spite, I mean, when he manifests.
That makes sense, doesn't it? What's on your mind?
I've been thinking. Treviso is as safe as we can make it. So, when my contract to you is fulfilled, Spite and I will go our separate ways. Literally. I'm going to seek out a way to separate us, wherever that takes me.
After experiencing imprisonment and the fall of Treviso, Lucanus wants independent lives for himself and Spite. Okay.
What was it Nev said? That killing the demon in the Fade could do it?
Could. She says there are no guarantees. Besides, our circumstances are unique.
Because you and Spite were forced together.
And because I pay my debts, even to him.
Yeah, he does sound a bit worried.
If you can manage it, that's a good idea.
I'd feel safer around my family, around Nev.
So why don't you sound happier about it?
Being possessed. It's not like separating oil and water. Each element permanently infuses the other. Spite wears my face, uses my skills. I know I've grown stronger. So, say I cast out Spite with all he's learned from me. What then? What if I free myself, but unleash a true demon of Virantium?
ME2, your love scene triggers after you initiate the point of no return. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. I was saying that in ME1 there was another one with Liara as well, right before the jump to Citadel. So, I don't know. Spite's still kind of a wild card. He's learned teamwork. I don't know if Spite's learned teamwork. I mean, he's not jumping out as much. But then you'll have to stop him. That would be your job. If you separate from him and he...
If it came to that, you could handle him. Or are you worried you wouldn't be able to put him down?
I worry that I'd miss him.
If Spite gets his freedom, it's his choice what to do with it. But you can't control that. All you can do is trust that you're making the right call. For both of you.
I know. But from someone else, it's easier to believe. And it's easier to see a future I can live with when this is done. To strike hardest, one must aim beyond the target. Let's end it, Rook. You and I and Spite, and all the fury we can muster.
There it is. There it is. Now I can go to bed happy tonight. We got 100% on the map. Everybody is this. We're right before the point of no return. You all are telling me romance happens after the point of no return, so I'm okay. It could be one of those point of no returns where they do press the story. You just can't do open worldy type stuff. You know, you can't bounce around. You have to, you have to stick with the main storylines. So, all right. Blood runs thicker than wine, but it matters little when family so easily betrays each other. House Delamorte will survive all. Your support has allowed Lucanus to face his inner demons and protect what matters most. Demon of Defiance. Defiant and unrelenting, Lucanus gives no quarter to his targets, preying on their weakness and giving them no chance to recover. Heroic armor unlocked. With expertise comes notoriety. This suit is reinforced in every place that counts, protecting against even the most unexpected strikes. Yes. I didn't have a choice, actually, Mir. If there was a choice there, it looked like Lucanus settled it. We saw the pop-up saying, because of your choices with blah, 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 Lucanus, he just sent him right to prison. That was last night. So if there was a kill versus prison thing, he chose to imprison based on our choices with him. All right. Detonations versus knockdown enemies also do stagger. Stagger from detonating is increased versus detonating an overwhelmed enemy applies bleeding. If the detonated enemy already has bleeding, deal an additional... I kind of like the one he's wearing, to be honest. Kind of like the one he's wearing. We'll see how it looks, of course, but I kind of like, stats-wise, the one he's wearing. All right. Let's look at our beautiful companion list. Balara. Level 8, you're almost 9. We might get you another point or two in things as we go. Looking good. Davrin. Looking good. Emmerich. Looking good. Harding is always looking good. Lucanus. There it is. Nev is level 9. Tosh, everyone's trained up. Lucanus got that. I was just going to look to see what it looked like. Ooh, it is kind of bold. It's very similar to the one that we unlocked for ourselves. This is what we were wearing, and this is what we were looking like. But he's got some serious armor. We'll probably attach that to him. Visually, I'm speaking, whether he wears that armor or not, we'll probably attach that to him. Because that looks really good. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to bounce and just make sure... Blah, 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 blah. I'm going to bounce away and back a couple times just to make sure conversation-wise we're caught up with everybody. You desire to draw, but you don't know what to draw. Draw your rook. Not super attached to them yet. Like, I like them, but I haven't really gotten to play as much, so you haven't gotten attached. You've been watching me too much. You've been busy with school, is really what busy with school and life. All right, these are just more casual conversations. We'll do one more bounce. Just random. But I think we are ready for the point of no return starting tomorrow. We're not going to be able to do it tonight. I'll do a little armor finagling off stream tomorrow. We'll run around and listen to these folks, and then we'll do our debrief and call it a night. I am glad we pushed through, because that actually would have been bugging me. Why is he not a hero of the Veilguard?
Hey, Balara. You okay? You look sad.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking about my brother.
Yeah. Sometimes I see stuff that reminds me of my mother.
What do you do? When it hits you, I mean.
I don't know. I ask someone how they're doing. Then I'm thinking about them and not me.
Oh. I'm sorry, Tosh.
Nah. It's a good hurt. Mostly.
These poor people are losing their loved ones left and right. More dreams?
I know that face. You're running what happened at Weishaupt through your head, aren't you?
Talking about
I'm
Weishaupt
so
again.
close.
It can't really help to dwell on your mistakes over and over.
I'm not dwelling. I'm analyzing.
Gillenane is a god. Or godlike anyway. We did great. You did great. But analyze away, if you're sure it helps.
You would have let Sam walk.
If that's what he wanted, didn't seem right to make the decision for him.
Not sorry he stayed, though.
Of course not.
I would have been miserable if he left. You must be happy about it too.
We love Asan.
Who would you spoil without Asan around?
Lucanus.
That bird's spreading rumors about me again.
She would spoil Lucanus.
Hi there, boy.
All right, let's just go see if Emmerich has anything, and then we will swing by Varric, because it's been a while, see if he has any more nuggets, and we'll check the wardrobe, and then we'll do the debrief.
Johanna,
Valkarin?
until we find a suitable method of penance in the necropolis.
Oh, of course he kept her skull.
Lest you slip your bones.
How magnanimous of you to volunteer.
Oh my gosh.
Challenge for us both.
Of course he did. Oh, that man. He can't even let his friends die. Alright. Let's see if Varric has anything. It's been a while.
How are you holding up, Rook?
Same stuff.
I'm here if you need me.
Nothing new. Maybe he'll come back down to the table when we talk tomorrow. Alright, let's look at wardrobe real quick. Pretty happy with Belle. I was gonna look at... I think I like this one the best for him. Like that sword the best. Shield. I do like that one the best. Alright, we already set up Emmerich yesterday. I think with Davern we also wanted to look at the stats of his armor. I'll just write that down. I can do that off stream. Harding we're good with. Lucanus, let us look at the looks of your new armor. It's very flourishing and it's very... Dude, could you imagine getting slashed in the face with something like this? Oh my gosh. I think this new armor looks great on him. And the others are all the same, so yeah, we'll just set him up with his new armor there. Nev. We haven't looked at Nev's new armor. I think it was this one? No. It was this one. Ooh, that looks really good. No, it's got to be this one. Definitely looks like high-class investigator in the middle of a magical city type look for sure. I dig it. Let's look at her wands, see if we got any new wands. We did get one. That's a little dragony. I still like this one for some reason. not enough free time. You can watch me while you do other things at least. Can do that when playing. Can't do that when you're playing yourself. Good point. You've missed enough through how you've been watching that you still have plenty to explore on your own. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. When a new game like this comes out, you all want to play it too or something like that, and I worry that my stream spoils it for you, you know? It's flashy because the crows value being flashy? Yeah. What did you say last night, Mir, about Fashion Time? Dragon Age, the Fashion Guard? If you didn't want spoilers, you wouldn't be here. Good point. Tosh, I think we're good on Tosh. We set up Tosh's armor last night. We did find some iridescent armor for myself that's a little lighter, and I'll show that again. We showed that at the very beginning of the stream, but not everybody was here. But I think we're good with the folks there. So let's look at me. I still liked my sword and bows. I looked at those earlier, and I don't think anything new came along. This is new. Ew. It's just a hunk of gold metal. Red lyrium. This is the one I slash people with my... That one doesn't look too bad. Let's see how that looks. Like this. 2 gigantic hilts on our hips. This is the one that I pull out with the left hand and do that slashing. I still kind of like the crisp blade for that. Where's the crisp blade? Oh wait, that's the main hand. There we go. All right. We did unlock a few more things. If I can find them. Okay, so here's the iridescent one. This would be more like Keldar's armor fear. This lighter iridescence. Instead of that darker blue, this would be what Keldar's armor looks like. It doesn't really fit our rook too much. But I think it looks pretty cool. This is the new one. We didn't see this one. All this stuff hanging off. This is very Minrathous Nev coloring. Dragon Age the Fashion Guard. This one was a new one we bought yesterday. It doesn't look too bad. Okay, this one's new. We didn't see this one earlier today. It's the same as one of these other ones that we were just looking at, just different colors. Veilguard sure embraced the purple this game, didn't they? Look like a fucking robot. This one was new. More of the undead stuff. This was new as well. Pretty simple. That one's not too bad. That one's new. We didn't see that one earlier today. Can see a little of the tattoo slipping through. This one's also new. More colors of the same one. This one's new. I'm not really liking a lot of these for our rook, you know? Might look good on other characters, but not so much on our rook. This one looks actually pretty good, but not so much on our rook. I would think this would be on someone else, but that one looks pretty good. I didn't mind this one. This one was pretty good. I wish the browns were a little darker, but this one's pretty good. Oh, this one is darker brown. I like this one. Oh, this is the one I was talking about, wasn't it? No, we saw this one earlier today. This one's new with the snakes. Very, very Minrathous Docktown. Different colors of the same one. Here's our going out on a pirate ship to just chill on the ocean one. Here's our one to match Lucanus's if we wanted. It's just so fucking gold. Look at this. If we were a fashionable crow or something, then this one would make sense, but we're definitely not that. This one's pretty cool with the floating cape. It's very, very crow. Ooh, this one's new, isn't it? Yeah, we haven't seen this one. Interesting. Dragon scaly looking thing. Lizardy looking. Those are all four the same one, just different colors. If you want to drop some bombs on people, saboteur style. This one's new. Oh, we might have seen this earlier today, but it's newer for sure. Very, very Captain of the Guard. This one's the one that, very similar to, Davrin's new one. Ah, yes, the military man. Rook the military man. That makes sense. Big overcoat. This one's newer. Very, very Tibby looking with the bowl here on the crotch. Jeez, look at that shoulder. His shoulder piece is bigger than his head. Very, South American, like Mayan or something, you know, this one. Yeah. I bought basically everything that the merchants had, and there's still a whole bunch down here that we just didn't unlock. So be it. Anyway, I think we'll don some armor because it's the point of no return. This is the only one that I think looks really good on Rook. And then for around here, I think I like this one for around here. I like the rolled up sleeves. I think it should have some sort of cape on it, but that's all right. We're just being casual. Pushing toward the end, y'all. You like 3 up first row? 1, 2, 3. Or did you say that when I was in a different row? First row 3. Like this one? Oh, all the way down, but 3 up. This one here? Very chesty. I don't like the feathers, to be honest. All these ones with the feathers, I don't really like for Rook anyway. For my Rook, for Krieg, I should say. All right, y'all. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it here for the evening. I didn't really do any of the decor stuff, but I'm okay with that. I just didn't get into it. Let me just check the journal one more time. Yeah. This is the point of no return. Everyone's doing their own thing. We've got everybody maxed. We got everybody at 3200, rank 3. Thetis is discovered. Feeling pretty good. Approaching the point of no return. It's sold at the Lords of Fortune, but based on the Antivan Crows for some reason. Yeah, I noticed that was happening at some of the locations. You can see the little icon above the top middle there. Sorry, you can only see it when you're hovered over it. But I was noticing that some of those were in odd places for sure. It actually kind of feels good to 100% this game. I mean, I'm not talking about Steam achievements. I'm just talking about all the chests and stuff, because they did that, the upgrades with the chests and Hero of the Veilguard type of stuff. So, all right. So you all have been with me for most of the evening, but I'm going to go ahead and recap anyway, and just talk about some thoughts as we go here. We started the evening meeting with Balara in the Arlethan Forest for Syrion's funeral. Their way of doing it is lighting 3 brazier-type candles and offering a third of the offering, I guess, to the sky, the sea, and then the earth. It was cute. Nev showed up as well to be there for Belle. Then we took Belle with Tosh to get drunk with Isabella at the Lords of Fortune bar. Had a nice little time with them there. Belle did some push-ups when she screwed up by eating the last piece of bread that Tosh wanted. But the whole push-up thing was a Lords of Fortune way of saying sorry, by not only just saying the words, but actually showing that there's a little more to it, and then makes them actually think about it. So I thought that was pretty cool. We went to Hossberg for Davrin's quest to take on the Gloomhowler. We ran into an old warden who found an entrance to a cave or something, where he said the dead aren't dead, and so that's when we knew it was going to be the Gloomhowler, Isaiah. So we went there and we discovered that there are wardens there that went for their calling that she actually blighted, and we're kind of using them as her protection, along with Darkspawn. And as we progressed through, we found that the first warden that we hated, the asshole, it was still alive for about 30 seconds before Davrin took care of him. Alive, question mark? It has a strike through, which is funny. We fought through. We ended up fighting the Gloomhowler and all the stuff they threw at us. And then Asan swooped in, and the Gloomhowler almost stabbed Asan, and we're like, fuck no, you're not doing that. And then we tried to give Isaiah one last chance. Both Rook and Davrin did. But she still is like, this is how I have to protect them. I have to blight them. And she tried to stab again. Asan did like a headbutt thing, and then Davrin came in and stabbed Isaiah. shortly after that, we had a little bit of a choice with the Griffins. So we freed all the Griffins and ran into Eldrin in the forest. And there was a choice, like, should we free the Griffins to just go and be free creatures, or should we try to keep them with the Wardens? And for me, it was an easy choice. I really think that if there's ever a future game or more story or whatever with this, I really would like to see the Griffins back fighting side by side with the Wardens. I just love the idea of it. And I think they were kind of originally made as like a partnership when they started doing this. You know, it was a partnership between the Wardens and their Griffin companions, you know. And who knows how the fifth blight would have gone in Ferelden if there would have been Griffins. So who knows? After that choice, we headed off to Docktown with Nev, where we learned that the Threads leader Damas was killed by Aelia. And so we worked with both Rana and I forgot the guy's name, the Thread guy's name, who's been our informant, to find the location of where Aelia is going to be doing her blood control ritual. Alec, thank you, Fango. Alec. Her blood ritual, and so we found that, and as we progressed through, we saw like she had several civilians that we knew that we had run into in the game trapped with blood magic. They wanted to be free, but there wasn't really a way to do it without killing them, Nev said, so we continued on. Once we got over to Aelia, we helped Nev with the choice of being hope for the people instead of, you know, a dark shadow for the people. And so we fought Aelia, and then we turned her over. This wasn't even a choice that I had. Well, I mean, I guess the hope choice was what made the choice. It seemed like there might have been a capture or kill type choice, but since we said Nev should offer hope, we turned her over to Rana, who gave her over to a magister, a clean magister as it was described. So hopefully there wasn't any corruption of her staying alive, being imprisoned. And we also learned that Rana decided to leave the Templars and start investigating with Nev, which was pretty cool. There was another Docktown quest that we did, and we talked to Dorian and Maevaris, and they advised that during the whole dragon thing back in Act 1, when we chose between the cities, that the Archon of the city, which is kind of the mayor type, governor type position, they were assassinated by the Venatori, or by the Venatori plus a man named Linos, who was wanting that power, that seat of power. And so we chased Linos down into another underbelly type location and killed him off. And then we went back to tell May and Dorian, and they wanted us to help them decide who should be Archon next in place. Dorian wanted to be Archon and root out all the evil from the city and kind of just start fresh, and May wanted to just try to give the people hope and slowly do like a ramp up of cleanup and try to work with the people instead of make it violent. She wanted to make it, you know, political. Oh, Archon is the ruler of Minrathous, all of Tevinter, actually. So a king. So we were doing more than just electing a mayor. We're basically electing a king. Well, we chose Dorian. That was a tougher choice for me because while I did, you know, work with Nev to kind of talk about being part of the people and giving them hope and stuff, the city is corrupt. still, and that's kind of what actually leaned me over. Not you all helping me with the choice, but I mean it helped a little. But it really was a coin toss there for a little bit. But then I really started thinking about where Rook came from, and a lot of it was, you know, fighting slavers and stuff, and Venatori are still trying to needle their way into the city, and so we chose Dorian, so hopefully he can root them out, and he'll be able to maybe clean up the city and, you know, throw some slavers into the bay, and not mentioning Slavers Bay and Kirkwall or whatever, but, you know, throw some slavers in the bay and continue fighting. So we'll see. Well, we chose Dorian, King Dorian, yep. We briefly talked to Balara. She's actually writing a story about heroes and wanted to know about being heroic, and we were telling her, you're a hero too. Write about, you know, yourself. Then we swooped off to a deserty part of the Anderfels and did some Griffin training, which was basically me getting inside a crash test dummy suit and letting the Griffins attack, because they knew when Antoine was just saying things aloud. Oh, look, there's Darkspawn, go get him. They were smart, and so they weren't believing it, and so they put me in the dummy suit and attacked. It was very cute. I actually really enjoyed that little side quest. Then we popped back to Hosberg and talked to Antoine and Evka, and they were talking about the voice. It feels like something was gonna erupt, and so they called it the eruption. Antoine gave us a chemical bomb type thing to burn it, but we had to fight through a whole bunch of Darkspawn to get there. We did burn it, and after we burned it, we went and talked to Antoine and Evka, and they're so cute together. I really like them. But there was a little outlet grove that was growing some flowers, and so us taking care of the blight eruption made it so, you know, some plants are regrowing, and maybe after we kill the gods, the blight will go away from the wetlands. I don't know. We bounced around and got the rest of the flowers and turned that little hidden quest in. Thanks for helping me out with that, y'all. But that also just unlocked all the rest of the chests, and so we got 100%. I was really happy to get 100% on the map for everything. There was still another couple hauntings, and so we killed a scarecrow in the Hosberg wetlands, and then they're like, oh yeah, go back to Docktown, there's something there. And when we went to Docktown, it was a candle that Death took over, one of the little candle things of Docktown that we collected. That was the name, it said Death, and so we conquered Death, so to speak, and killed the candle. And then we started this last kind of series of missions, the Love of Treviso. Basically, the informant, there was an informant wanting to talk to us, and when we got there, the informant was the butcher. The butcher didn't think we were worthy enough of getting the information out of him to see where the gods were, and he was starting to be blighted anyway, so he set his guards on us and then ran away. We chased him down, and eventually killed him, but he did announce that the gods were at Tearstone Island. Just after that fight, the governor showed up with some Antom, and they basically told us that that they sold Treviso to the Antom, and as we know, the Antom were working with the Venatori, so basically they sold their city to slavers in the long run, and then to the gods. So they ran off. We were waiting for more of that quest, so we bounced around just with a couple of smaller, tiny quests. Nev and Rana formed their own little detective agency in Docktown, and that was a cute little scene. So Nev has something to look forward to once we're done with all this. If we all survive, we'll see what happens. Then we got word from Treviso that the governor of Vinci was gonna deposit Comic, the drug, the illusionary drug, the hallucination drug, around the city. And so we chased them down. But Jacobus, that little squirrely kid that we saved before who wanted to become a crow, was also blighted, just like Chance and the other two that we had to kill. But in his last moment of help, he drew Darkspawn to where the governor was hiding out with the Ontom, and so that made the governor weakened. Then we went in there and yeah, we killed the governor. So they're finally gone, and we do have the location of the gods, so the city's safe. We've done a lot. We've put a lot of work into Treviso after the Blight. I mean, we put a lot of work in the last, 5 or so streams, however long ago it was that we made that choice. So I'm really happy to see things kind of coming to a head with Treviso. And it also made it so Lucanus was happy. I mean, he's hardened, he's the first Talon, but he's also pretty happy. And he's decided at the end of this he wants to separate from Spite. We'll see how that goes. But that unlocked his hero, the Veilguard, so we are ready to go for the point of no return, which we'll probably do tomorrow. But tonight was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed the bouncing around and taking care of all the quests and getting everything 100%ed and everything. I'm also going to probably do point of no return save. Yeah, just to be safe. Yeah. Off stream tomorrow, I'll probably just fiddle with the companion armor just a teeny bit. I'm pretty happy with where I have everything with my armor and the spec and everything, so I'm probably not going to mess with any of my stuff too much, but I might. There were a couple pieces that I might upgrade a couple of folks to, but that's just moving around some augments and stuff. Otherwise, I think we'll kick it off around the normal time tomorrow, which is around 6 p.m. I might start a little earlier tomorrow since I have tomorrow off. But either way, look for me around 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. Which has been my, my normal stream time. I do like streaming in the evenings before bed. Come on, playlist. There you go. Went a little longer than usual tonight, but that's what happens when you want to get to a good solid point and get some milestones complete. I'm really looking forward to. I'm guessing we won't be able to finish the game tomorrow because sometimes points of no return are actually pretty long. I think we're on chapter 10 or 11, and I think they said there were 14 total, so I think we've probably still got a couple streams to go. I don't know if we'll be able to finish it in, 4 or 5 hours tomorrow, but trust me, once it starts, you won't be able to put it down. Oh, no. Well, it's good that we are doing it on a Friday then, because I don't work on Saturdays, and if we were to do it on like a Monday, I have 7 a.m. meetings on Tuesdays, so we might have a long day tomorrow then, huh? It was what you're telling me? So be it. So be it. Might get it done in 14 streams. Not as many as Not as many as Inquisition, but we did all the DLCs with Inquisition as well. Actually, I just uploaded all the Inquisition is uploaded to the YouTube channel. Yeah, we only did 3 or 4 streams of DLCs with Inquisition, so we were still at 20 something streams. But yes, also shameless plug for my YouTube channel. I am starting to upload a lot of old VODs, especially the story mode stuff we've been doing, the story type games. I've got all 3 Dragon Age games uploaded now, and these are uploading after I stream in their own playlist. And I'm gonna start uploading the Mass Effect playthroughs that we did I think we started that in April of this year. So I'll start uploading those next. Mir, you work until 10 Eastern, so you'll be a little late. That's fine. We'll see you when we see you. See if you can get out early. You might. You were saying that things were pretty slow. Though, Black Friday at a restaurant, I could see a lot of people going and eating after shopping all day and stuff. You never know. Though Black Friday is not what it used to be. Let's be honest. 20 years ago, Black Friday was outstanding. These days, it's just they bump up the prices to make it look like it's a thing, or they create cheaper versions to sell it cheaper. Get water and tissues? Oh boy. No, I'm the type that just cries into my shirt. I just let it stream. I don't need tissues. I just let it fall. It also depends on what's around the restaurant. Yeah, good point. Good point. But thanks all for hanging and staying up with me later than usual. I appreciate that. I hope you all had fun, and I'm looking forward to pushing this game toward the end for sure. I'm excited. I would say to, stay hydrated and eat, but everybody's probably did that today. So I will just say, be sure to get some good rest tonight, and nothing Black Friday wise, no major outlets or malls. Okay, cool. Well, yeah, I'm going to call it here, y'all. Thanks again. If anybody comes back and watches the VOD, I appreciate that. And anybody who's lurking around without talking, that's okay. Hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, we'll call it here. I hope everybody has a good evening. And we will see you tomorrow for pushing past the point of no return. Night, y'all.